Yeah, that's tomorrow. I actually forgot. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me take my compressor in here for just a moment. Turn myself up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that's a lot. It's too much. Yeah, I got some news for you guys. I got some big news. Big-ish. I mean, it's not really news for you. It's more so for me. It's more just like... First, hello. How's my face cam now? Move it up a little bit. Just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, I'd say that's about fine. Hi, welcome. Mezzo Joestar routine, no negativity. I mean, I wasn't planning on being negative in the first place, but I guess now I definitely won't be negative. Hey, what's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Happy start to the week. I am coming to you live from the same place I'm usually at. However, some stuff has happened. What's good? You know, things. We're hanging in there. Nothing super crazy to complain about. I reset my computer back to factory settings. I had to download a recovery software and like do the whole thing. This is, funnily enough, not the first time I've had to reset this computer, but it's the first time in a long time I've had to do so. And I forgot to save all my OBS scenes, so I had to spend last night and this morning kind of getting everything back to the way it was before. It's not all exactly the same, but it's like close enough. Relatively close enough, so that's just, you know, that's just the way the cookie be crumbling today. I'm not mad about it. No negativity, I'm not mad about it. You know, just, you know, that's just the way that it is. But yeah, how's it going, Mezzo? How are we this fine afternoon? Yeah, you know, I'm not a particularly negative person. Although, I mean, I think I've become more negative as I've gotten older. Not my fault, though. I blame society. I blame mankind. Knew they could not change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Anyways, let's go play Gemporium. At least this game makes me feel good. So, we played this on Friday of last week. On Friday of last week. There we go. And I realized that the music was set like all the way to like 25% for some reason. I was confused by how like low the music was, but now the music is here. We got it now. Testing all the buttons to make sure. Maybe I'll turn down the sound effects just a little bit. Yeah. That should be fine. Alright. So, I'm pretty sure we're not connected to the game either. I gotta do all this again, dude. So, by the way, the main reason I had to restart my, reset my computer is because my Ethernet adapter wasn't working. I'd noticed that, like, I'd been getting weird disconnects while I was, like, streaming. And I was like, that's weird, like, I'm still plugged in. And then I eventually checked and I was like, oh, it says I'm on Wi-Fi. Like, that's not supposed to be the case because I'm pretty sure it's still plugged in. And yeah, Ethernet adapter uninstalled itself and the driver refused to be reinstalled, along with some other drivers that mysteriously uninstalled themselves. I don't know how. I read that it's like probably like a Windows 11 issue, which is just lovely. I mean, we love Windows 11, no negativity. We love Windows 11. I mean, come on, man. Windows 11 is the best. I love the way that it just like changes everything that I once enjoyed and makes it harder to find, and also just is worse in almost every way. That's the best, man, because it's keeping you on your toes, you know? It's making sure that you're... It helps you to appreciate what you had. It helps you to appreciate, you know, the good things of the past, you know? And that's what I appreciate about Windows 11, okay? So, you know, join me in the fun that is losing lots of accessibility options and ease of use It's wonderful. Anyways, we're here to play some Gemporium. Let me do this. Welcome, and welcome back, everybody, to some more Gemporium. We are back. Yep, no negativity. I'm here to have a good time, and that's what I plan to do. We're back in Gemporium today, everybody. It has been only a few days, honestly. I think like 4 days since I last played, so I'm hopping right back into it. We still have a huge honkin' debt, because Grams left us with a little bit of a present. She fled the country and left us with the holding the bag, and that's not the good bag in this case, so that's unfortunate, but that's okay. Now remember, this game does require you to move quick. This game is about mining and finding gems, cleaning them, using them, and then selling them to people who want to buy gems from you. This is my Gem Emporium. And it's also about paying back my grandma's debt, because she, you know, I don't know what she got into, but she got into some bad stuff, apparently. And she fled the country. I was supposed to be visiting her for my holiday. Instead, she's not even home, and now I have to pay back 1 million gold. Or the loan shark will, I don't even know what the loan shark will do at this point. Sell my organs or something? I don't know. But I don't want to find out. Because, you know, I got a whole life ahead of me. I don't know how old or how young main character is. Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's got that kind of cozy vibe. It's a little, it's got the same, you know, isometric or top-down kind of visual. But it's cozy, it's a little chill, although there's as you see in the top left, there is a timer, so I can't really, you know, waste too much time just, you know, taking in the atmosphere. I gotta be on task, because I gotta get enough gems to be able to actually... There we go. I gotta get enough gems to be able to actually clean and sell to people. Halfway through the day, we're halfway through the day. We are halfway through the day, that's what that little timer sound was. Okay, there's an empty gem here. We got some, and then at the end of the day you can upgrade some stuff, make your hammer stronger, make it so that you can... The way that the selling works is, you'll see when we get there. But yeah, there's you know, it's got mechanics, it got an upgrade tree of sorts, not literally a tree. We work with rocks here, not trees. Oh no, I cracked my rock! That's unfortunate. Also, they said emeralds are the thing of choice for today. I have yet to find an emerald. Although, to be fair, I mean, we don't have enough time, actually. I was gonna say, to be fair, I could have gone deeper into the mines. I gotta go- well, hold on. Well, hold on. Okay. This is probably the last one. Last one I have time for. Let's skedaddle. Let's go. I only have 330 gold. I have to pay back 22,000. Gotta pay back 22 whole thousand. Alright. So this is an on-task game, you know? I can yap a little bit. I can, you know, stream of consciousness, but a certain amount of my brain power has to be dedicated purely to cleaning my gems, you know? Okay. Woo! Shop is open, so we're cutting into our shop time, which isn't the best, but we're used to that. I think also, ooh, last time we played, we unlocked an upgrade that like increases the sell price of all of our gems. So I'm hoping that's gonna like do a big number on our income. Oh, okay. I mean, there's no way to make this go faster, you know? So people were looking for emeralds today. I don't have any emeralds. Okay, I gotta hurry. I'm running out of time. Although, I think I learned that the time that you have for selling, like, you know, there's no negative if you run out of selling time. So you can actually take as much time, wrong button, as you need to. Alright, what do you want? You want an aquamarine? I don't have any of those. Take a peridot and I'm gonna haggle with you. Yes! Want an aquamarine? Why does everybody want aquamarines? Are you okay? Like, what's your problem? Take a quartz. Oh, you're a bad guy! Sell, get out of here. Get out of here. You want an onyx? Come on. Alright, just buy it. Emerald. Take a rhodolite. Thank you. Skip that guy because he's bad. Sell these. Aquamarine. I don't have any aquamarines. I'm almost out of time. Okay. No, I'm out of time. See, that's the problem. You can't make much money if you don't sell a lot. In good news, though, before I check that, let me just see. I think I got a good number of gems left over. So that's actually not bad. I can use that. You don't get rid of the gems at the end of the day, so we could just sell them next time. Hi, Grand Mole. You hear something? A rustling sound. Is there another person on the line? Oh, Pietro. Pietro's our friendly rock security guard. He's a nice guy. His jokes are a little on the line, but apart from that, he's a nice guy. It gets awfully lonely to only hear one side of these conversations sometime. I will cease my eavesdropping. Alright. Yeah, no, Pietro is a gem. Not literally, he's a rock, he's not a gem, but... Aww. And also, Mole? I think his name is Mole? She just said his name, I don't know how I forgot. He is not, he's taken the whole having to pay back a huge loan to the loan sharks pretty well. I'm proud of him, honestly. Yeah, you can put the citrine in here, because that one's not worth much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Take 1 amethyst. Take 1 citrine. And I'm not gonna manifest yet. I think it carries over. This is like to increase the rarity of all the gems in the next day. I think this carries over, so we'll come back. We'll come back to you. Right now we're just gonna go right to Kip Town. I forgot. I gotta pay back my loans early. Okay, today's a rhodolite day. Good to know. I think we have one of those already. And we have an artifact here we gotta clean. Okay, I don't know what that is. It looks cool though. Okay. So I'm gonna do the smart guy thing. I'm gonna be a hashtag smart guy. I'm gonna go down, because your chances of finding better stuff is better the lower down you go, in my understanding. Ooh, at least according to the upgrade I got. So I gotta go down. Is the okay? Yep, there we go. What is this? Oh, there's an elevator. Cool. Whoa. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. We got 1 rare and 1 artifact. That's what I was talking about, man. And the artifacts you don't have to worry about. You can't break them. They're made of stronger stuff. Oh yeah, they changed the way the layouts are down here. This is wild. It's far out. Got 2 uncommon down here. I'll probably need to upgrade my hammer to make this area a bit easier to navigate. That's one of, I mean, there's a lot of upgrades we've not yet gotten, so we'll cross that bridge. We'll cross that bridge. I'm finally like slowly getting back into like catching up on all the anime I'm watching this season. All right, halfway through the day. There's still like a lot that I've not been able to watch because like there's only so many hours in the day, and like Mans is pretty busy. Had a pretty busy week. Lots of gatherings, my niece's birthday, and all this other stuff. You know how it is, being the most popular guy in town and stuff. That sounds like a nightmare to me. Actually, I'm definitely more of a homebody kind of guy. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Well, my bad, y'all. My bad. It's okay if we don't get a ton of gems today, because oh well, speaking of which, we're full. It's okay if we don't get a ton of gems today because we are. Oh, what does the elevator do? Oh, I see. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually real cool. So we can just always start down here. Okay, no, I shouldn't be here. We gotta go back and clean the gems. Gotta go back and clean the gems. Clean the gems. These big boys are the most important because they sell for the most. I don't think I really got that many rhodiolites now that I'm thinking about it. I got 2. And I think I had 1 extra. Listen, if you like a good WarioWare-esque minigame, this game is for you. Although it's not, it's less like a WarioWare because like the mini games are the same every time. But you know, or I mean, once again, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley does have, you know, the fishing mini game that's like a timing-based thing. This is pretty similar insofar as it's also timing-based. Okay, we can actually start selling like normal. You want a rhodolite? Rhodolite. I'm sorry, I've been saying that name wrong the entire time. You are a bad customer, so you literally get out of my store. Alright, we need 6 more rhodolites. We do not have that many. Morganite, you're a bad guy, get out of my store. Rhodolite, how could I interest you in an emerald? Thank you. Rhodolite, what if I interested you in an onyx? Okay. Rhodolite, what if I interested you in an aquamarine? I know it's your least favorite color. Alright, there you go. Change the way you feel about the world around you. It's good for you. It's good for you. Take it. Take it? Okay. There we go. Citrine. We have 2 amethyst wanters over here. We got 2 amethyst wanters. I'm almost out of time. Oh, there's somebody who wanted an emerald. I didn't even notice. I can't skip you. Buy this. You want an amethyst. There we go. Morganite. Buy it. Buy it, though. Oh, okay. There we go. We made a lot of money. We actually made a ton of cash. Meaning, we can start putting some of it away so that we don't have to pay so much. We can put our extra money and send it to the loan repayment program early so that we have to pay less overall because you get a little early bird bonus. So we owe 22,500. Let's see what happens if we give 15,000 to you. The minimum is 7,500. Okay, that's... I gotta do math. 7,500, so we need to give you 15k. But there's also the early bird bonus, so let's see. What happens if I give you 13,000? Okay. What if I give you 13,500? Okay, what if I give you 1,400 or 14,000? Okay, what if I give you 14,250? Okay, what if I give you 14,300? All right, there we go. And we can even take our extra money and buff something. I say we buff the gem polisher because the faster we can do the polishing, the less scared I'm going to be at all moments of the day. Okay, next thing we'll do is hammer strength. Oh, we should do haggling upgrade. Look at how cheap it is. I can't believe I've been neglecting it. Let me see. Yes, it does. It does. It does stay. So next day, we're gonna go green, and then we're gonna turn it on. We're gonna send it. It's gonna be great. But a lovely little afternoon, you know. We did well. So of the stuff that I've been catching up on, I've caught up on a little bit of. Ooh, today is a green day. Don't want to be an American. Idiot. Oh, shoot. I got distracted. Alright. 1 rare. Spooky. I have yet to destroy the ground or the supports, so I don't actually know what happens when you do it. But also I really don't want to find out. You know, it sounds dangerous. Okay, 1 uncommon. Lucky me. Lucky. Okay. Keep it moving. Rare, and I can see it. Love that. Good stuff. Good stuff. I gotta get back into like the swing of things, you know? At the end of last stream, it was like I had it down to a science, you know? I was able to just like extrude and extricate all of these gems in record time. If there was like some sort of tournament, like have you guys seen the videos of the bed making tournament? People, I mean, it's sort of self-explanatory. People making beds. And then there's a judge who like watches them to make sure, you know, see how quickly they did it, but also how, you know, how pristine the bed making actually is. That kind of thing. You know, I don't want to brag. I would say that I'm pretty solid bed maker, I would say. Not the best out there, but I got some tech I've picked up over the years. But I'm sure, because I mean, there's like, especially if you go to like Japan, there's like tons of like tournaments. There's like dowel shaving tournaments where they have to like shave this like the smallest, where they have to like shave the smallest or the thinnest sheet off of like a plank of wood. And there's like a dude standing behind that's like pulling up the sheet as they're you know, pulling it off. Oh shit, I'm full. Oh, I'm trash. My bad. All right, I don't think we have enough time to do much else right now. We do have to upgrade our hammer, especially if we want to hang out in that lower area. Okay. I've never gotten a ruby before. I think, yeah, that's our first rare. That's probably gonna go a long way, huh? Today's an aquamarine day, or maybe a parrot dot day. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm sure there's like some sort. I mean, I don't know if they have access to so many dirty gems that they would be able to do like a tournament for like gem cleaning or like gem releasing from the dirt. I don't know what you call what I'm currently doing. I don't know what the official name is. Aquamarine. Alright, we got lots of aquamarines to sell today. In good news, though. Onyx. How about an emerald? Alright. Aquamarine. How can I interest you in a ruby? How about a ruby? If you don't want the ruby, then say so. How about a rhodolite? Alright, bye-bye. Peridot? How about an emerald? It's the same color. A ruby! Yes! Yes, dude, yes! Not an emerald? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Now you're not sure. Get the hell out of my store, you dirty, dirty worm. Alright. That is gonna do it, everybody. I'm closing up shop. I got nothing else to sell. We did make a pretty penny, though. We're starting to build the funds. Moyle, I have an embarrassing truth to disclose to you. Yeah, Pietro? Some of these nights after night dark occupies shop, and the sounds of community dull to silence, I am committed to slumber. It is not purposeful, but it is a behavior I believe you should be aware of. Huh? Like you fall asleep sometimes while watching the store? It is shameful, I know, but yes. Pietro, don't worry about it. I think you even really need to start. I don't think you even really need to stand guard at night. All my stock is kept inside the house anyways. Oh, Mole. It is quite the relief. Thank you for hearing this poor confession. I am off to bed now, on purpose today. Good night, Pietro. And then that's when the burglar comes in and steals everything we own and also takes my legs. I just know it. I should have upgraded. Look at all the money we have. In good news, yeah, that's good, but... What we got? Morganite today? Upgrades are for nighttime. That was a mistake, y'all. That was a mistake. I've made a horrible error. Oh, wow. Let's check our artifacts. We got everything on page 1. One thing on page 2. Nothing on page 3. A bunch of stuff on page 4. That's pretty cool. We're gonna have a ton of money at the end of this one, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I should have upgraded the haggling. That was really stupid. I got kind of tunnel visioned. I don't remember what I was talking about, but it wasn't that important, I don't think. Oh, lucky, lucky. That's me right there. All right. Love that. Anything? I don't like standing around doing nothing, man. That's not a good situation to be in. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. That was a bit harrowing. Aha! See, a little bit of persistence is worth a pound of something else that starts with P. A pinch of persistence is worth a pound of what's another P word that's like negative in this case? Yeah, we're getting a lot of rares now. Honestly, this is doing wonders for my bottom line. I am going to financially recover from this, and I'm very happy about that fact. How are we? Okay, we got enough room for 3? No, we actually have more. We have room for more. The only thing that is like an issue at this point is time, because unless we can dig all of these quickly enough, I don't even think we're gonna fill up a full 9. But yeah, there's a like a limit to how fast you can slam the hammer down. Really? You're not free? Okay. How much time we got? That's enough time to clean everything. Just about. Oh gosh, what was I thinking? I was too busy slamming the button, dude. I was enjoying the haptic feedback of hitting the button, man. We can do one more. It's a rare. We just gotta, if we can find it quickly, otherwise we're gonna have to go. We don't have enough stuff for everybody anyway. Like we're not gonna get enough gems to fulfill all of the customers we're gonna get, so I'm not too worried about our time. Okay. Let's get to cleaning. Oh, Morganite. I think that's the big ticket item for this day. Okay, I gotta stop doing that, man. How much time we got? Like 0 seconds until we open up shop. That's okay, because I got lots of time. Listen, man, when you're a high profile, you know, boutique, people are willing to wait. People are willing to actually just give you that time of day. And, you know, I deserve it, because I'm, you know, worth it. That's the premium you pay for when you come to Danny's Gem, Gala. Alright, hello, welcome. Take an aquamarine. Take a rhodolite. You want a rhodolite? You don't want an aquamarine? Well, I got bad news for you, buddy. You're gonna have an onyx. Alright, and you're gonna go. You want an aquamarine. Emerald? Oh, no, you're actually not allowed in here. Sorry. Aquamarine. How about an onyx for you? Thank you. Peridot, thank you. Morganite. Yes. Rhodolite. How about an onyx? These people love onyxes, man. I love them too. You want a rhodolite? How about an onyx? How about an onyx? There we go. I'm out of stuff. Time to close up shop. Yeah. Take it. It doesn't even touch my bottom line, okay? I'm building wealth, generational wealth. In fact, we know 2250, we gotta give him 14,300, right? That's what it was? I'm just gonna put it in. I don't remember if that's right, but it's good enough for me. And then we can upgrade our haggling, and we can't afford nothing else. We don't have anything to do on the web, although... yeah, we need like one more gem on the web. Okay. We got 3 days to pay 22,500. Literally, easiest thing in my life, dude. Could do it with my eyes closed. Oh, shoot. You know, let's do like a... let's get some of the I changed my mind. I saw the 2 commons. I was like, nah. I don't get out of bed for 2 commons. Alright? Like my classic... remember my classic, joke? What are the two... I meant to look up the name of 2 different Egyptian pharaohs of like varying times, but I never got around to it. I forgot. What are the 2 pharaohs? Why were the 2 pharaohs so excited to see that they were both lactose intolerant? Because they had a toot in common. There. Tip your waiters. Make sure you... Yeah. I had another one too. I had another one I came up with. I forgot it though. You're lucky, or you're unlucky, because you know you don't get to enjoy a hearty laugh that you so desperately need in this trying time. Next time though, I got you next time. I promise. There it is. All right, we got an artifact. Yeah, you just get it's just pure uncommons here, dude. It's crazy. Like there are no commons anymore. Like that's lovely. It's all just uncommon. Oh my gosh, this was hell to get out of here. Get out of there. Oh my gosh, dude, that took years. Half of our day is gone. I wish there was a way to increase the number, the amount of time. Can I like increase the number of hours in a day? Is that a possibility for one such as I? I think it should be doable with enough money. I mean, listen, man. People in the 1% can already do so much that no mortal man could dream of. So, why not allow me this courtesy? I'll pay for it. Pay bottom dollar? Top dollar? What's the difference between top dollar and bottom dollar? They're both figures of speech, right? You bet your bottom dollar and you pay top dollar. But like, what's the... Which is better? Which would you prefer to have? I guess you want top dollar, but top dollar is just like the same as everything else, isn't it? I mean, any dollar is a dollar. They don't like check to make sure what dollar you're spending. Okay, we gotta go. Pull this guy out of the muck and let's skedaddle. Where is it? I overshot my timing by a large margin, dude. That's why they call me Large Marge in charge. Because I'm bad at keeping my eye on the clock. Yeah. I don't even have enough gems for everyone anyway, so they're just gonna wait and they're gonna like it, okay? That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking about anime at one point, right? I watched Clevites. I caught up on Clevites. It's interesting. I was like, I'm like 2 to 3 episodes behind. Hello? The game crashed? The game froze? Oh, I'm out. Or I'm done. No, I'm not. They lied to me. They lied to me, dude. Oh, they lied to me. I thought we were done. I didn't realize that we weren't at the top of the page. Also, the game lagged. And like, the sun is in my eyes. Okay, let's go. I'm aware. Aquamarine. Onyx, you're not worthy. Rhodolite, come on, baby. Aquamarine. Nobody wants any, like, low-level stuff anymore. Aquamarine. Somebody wants Onyx. There's 1 Rhodolite, so let's do Rhodolites here. I buffed it. I was gonna say, I literally just buffed it. That's, like, illegal. It's straight up illegal for you to do that to me. Alright, there we go. Sell the Paradots. We don't have any Aquamarines. I'm taking too long thinking, dude. Just send it. Just send it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Morganite. Onyx. Buy this, buy it. Buy it from me. Buy it right now. Buy it. No, you fool! I'll kill you. How dare you? How dare you? Hi, Pebble. Think I found my new favorite activity. Oh yeah, what is it? Synchronized swimming. It's what all the hip guys are doing at the resort. Cool guys don't do synchronized swimming, Grand Mole. Tell that to the group of young muscly moles swimming in a circle. They're like a blooming flower from above. I can even tell what it looks like from above. I actually don't know. Well, I'm glad you're having fun while you run your business and dodge sketchy collection agents. Thank you, Pebble. That actually means a lot to me. I should go visit her there, and I don't have to do all this dang work. Do we throw the emerald in here? Just for the increase for the greens? I mean, we're not even, because we go down a level, we're not even getting any commons anymore. I don't think it's worth it. This is worth it, though. We can still afford to get more skips or a bigger bag. Gonna need a bigger bag. It's just only 2 slots. You only get 2 slots for that. This is only cost 15 next time for the next upgrade. That's kind of crazy. Or set the gem of the day on Wednesdays. It's a shame it's Thursday. When we're closer to a Wednesday, I'll worry about that. For now, let's get a gem bag upgrade. Now let's get skips. It'll be nice to be able to skip more, you know? Alright, let's hit the hay. We made a ton of money that time. That was beautiful. Okay, we only gotta pay 7,500. We can make that much selling like 3 gems. Morganite. Today's a Morganite day, huh? Alright. A locket of some sort? Who's in it? Or on it? A mermaid locket. Cool. I mean, hey. I'm kind of jealous, man. A lot of people have done quite a lot for mermaids. Have you guys seen Epic? Oh, Epic is like what the tier above rare is. Have you guys seen the like shots of like a manatee from below, and it kind of looks like there's a person trapped in it, and like that's like the. I mean, I think it's been the case that people have kind of assumed that mermaids and like all the mermaid, quote unquote mermaid sightings from sailors in the times of yore are attributed to manatees because, but like I'd never actually seen a manatee from below to be like, oh wow, yeah, no, that looks like straight up looks like a woman in there. You know, people are delirious. They got scurvy on the ocean and stuff. They haven't seen a woman in 15 minutes, so they're like, holy crap, there's one in the water, dude. I'm jumping over. She wants me, dude. I swear she was flirting with me. She was staring at me. She definitely saw my new haircut, and she was being subtle, all right? I'm jumping overboard. All right? Don't worry about me. I got this. I'm a great swimmer. Okay. Oh lord, come on. You know, okay. I can remember what I was once referring to. Oh lord. So yeah, I watched Clevitas. Clevitas is still good. It was interesting. I have, you know, like 3 anime that like I've watched this past week, but like all of like the 17 shows I'm currently, you know, on the hook for. I'm pretty much 1 to 2 episodes, and at this point 3 episodes behind on like most of them, which is like, you know, as far as like seeing the number and like feeling the pressure of having to watch all of these, that's its own thing. But outside of that, there's a where is this guy? It's actually nice to build a bit of a backlog, because I don't actually, you know, I don't have to watch it every single second it comes out. Instead, I can just, you know, yeah, there's not enough time to go back down. Another ruby. Yeah, instead I can just, you know, let a little backlog to build up. Something I used to do like more deliberately back in my in my manga reading days. I would do that a lot, because I mean, you know, you could only catch up to a manga so many times before you're like, I just want to read it all. I mean, part of the reason why I started reading manga in the first place is because I would catch up to anime and be like, holy shit, I need to know what happens next. And be like, well, the manga's ahead. And it's like, all right. And then I'd catch up on the manga, and I'd be like, well, the light novel's ahead. And I'm like, okay, time to start reading the words again. And that's how I got into light novels. I think I think I've said this before. I think the first light novel I ever read was probably, it might have been Rising of the Shield Hero, Alexandrite. I don't even know what that is, lady. Okay, we got 1 sapphire. Nobody wants a ruby, so how about a ruby instead of an Alexandrite? Thank you. Aquamarine. Morganite. I got you, fam. Morganite. Ooh, well, here's the thing. How about a peridot? How about an emerald? Come on now. Saf, listen. Have it. Have it. Morganite? What about a little emerald? Okay. Alright, bro. You're dead to me. Don't come back to my store. Okay, you want a Morganite? I'm gonna skip you. I want Rhodiolite. You're literally trash and nobody likes you. You want Morganite? Yeah, there we go. Finally. People who want the stuff I want to give. Alright. We're closed! We did it. We did it. That is right. I did it. I'm out of stuff, but I can upgrade. We're making a pretty penny here. You know, we're starting to automatically refines a single gem. I mean, I see the appeal. I don't know how it works. I mean, there's only one way to find out at the end of the day, right? There's only one way to find out at the end of the day, right? I don't think the prospecting handbook is necessarily of paramount importance to me at the moment. Gem discoverability is going to speed us up a bit. I'm going to take it, actually. Small chance of finding a third gem. 125,000? What do you take me for, Mr. Badger? Huh? Your broken ass glasses. Why don't you spend some of the money I'm giving you and fix your glasses up, huh? You're over here making all this handicrafts and stuff. You can't even go get your glasses fixed or fix them yourself. That just proves to me that you're like a bad guy and I can't trust you. I'm gonna upgrade my bag. Did I get an artifact? I did not. Okay. Alright. We gotta pay today. If we don't make enough money, I will die. I'll be killed, actually, so. I mean, one way or another, it's gonna happen. What is it? Wouldn't you like to know? So would I, trust me. That's fine. I'd love to upgrade the drill, too. Alright, there we are. Yeah, an upgraded drill would be pretty keno. Pretty crips. I'm very surprised I did not damage it doing the hammer over there. Okay. What the heck is still... Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, getting a guaranteed 2 every time I think was a good send. Good investment. It makes a pretty hefty difference, you know? It means that I can increase or decrease the number of nodes I gotta go to while increasing my yield. Guaranteed increase in my yield, anyways. Okay, they're both over here. Yes, they're right next to each other, in fact. Ooh, okay, be careful, be careful. Ooh, if I cracked that, I would actually crash out, I mean. How many am I at? 8 out of 11? Okay. Too rare. Dude, this is a big money round. I'm telling you that right now. We're gonna freaking buy a new house in this economy. Oh! I wasn't scared. 10 of 11. We gotta go up. Yep. No, stop. Send me down, send me down. We got enough time to like get like a couple more. We're actually getting like a good number this time, dude. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, whoa. I mean, listen, man, I've said it before. It's just the kind of steady dopamine stream of doing like a menial task, refining it, getting better at it, you know, just kind of making sure that it's, you know, done to the best of your abilities is it's a wonderful thing, man. People take it for granted. Like, I mean, I'm not I'm not the handiest guy around. I can fix a thing or two, you know. I've been able to in my day, in my time. But oh, I gotta go. I'm sorry. I know I saw there was another uncommon, but I actually have to go. There we go. Yeah, look at the time. I can fix a thing. I can Google how to fix it and then follow the instructions and do so. I can also, be somewhat resourceful, kind of make some sort of handcrafted, DIY version of something, This also comes from being, poor. But I got that kind of stuff in there, but I mean, this is, I don't know. I'm sure, okay, actually, once again, maybe this is poor mentality again, but I'm sure you can, okay, I'm dead. I'm sure you can pay for a class of this kind, right? You can like go somewhere, give some person with like a great title, maybe a PhD, some money to like get a bunch of minerals or a bunch of gems in like rocks and like, break them out and stuff. Or you can like go to Craigslist and like find a club where people do this, and maybe you even do it for free. And the only thing you're paying is your time and your effort to actually go out into the wilderness and like find the stuff yourself. But okay, what do we don't have any rhodolite actually. We have no rhodolite. How about morganite? Because I know we got a lot of that. We're also almost out of time. We gotta actually, okay, hold on. This is if we don't make a certain amount of money, we're actually gonna be killed. So that'd be bad. Okay, so get skipped, dude. Morganite, rhodolite. Take this ruby. Please take this ruby. I'm begging you, take this ruby. Okay, get the fuck out of my store. Take this ruby, I'm begging you. Gah! Fuck! Okay. We got a lot of gems in hand. That's still okay, though. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with having gems in hand. It actually means that we don't have to go as hard next turn, right? $45,000 is a lot. 3730. Take it all. 41,000? How long do we have to pay? How long do we have? That's no good. How are we? Okay, we can do that. Aquamarines today? I mean, listen, I don't have any on my person. Oh, you know what? I should have put the really cracked gem in the hopper, whatever it's called. Okay, seeing this, let's just get into it, right? Considering that, too common. I don't know if it's worth it, but seeing that this thing is here, I'm gonna, ooh, well, we did get an artifact, so that was worth it. We have a good backlog, so I'm willing to just kind of send or buy. I'm willing to dig a couple of stuff in this area, and then send it all back in the thing. Even though we don't really need to send it all back, we can actually just walk. It's not far, but how many we at? 7 out of 11. Oh, if I cracked it, I'd have been sad. All right, send it in and then go down. I mean, we have plenty of stuff to clean. We're gonna get, like, we have an actual backlog now. That's good news. That is good news. Now, when am I gonna be able to, like, actually upgrade and not just spend all my money on... Oh, yeah, my bad. When am I gonna, actually be able to upgrade stuff and not just spend all my money on, paying back my debt? I mean, hopefully sooner rather than later, because, like, we still definitely need to be focusing on our upgrade economy than otherwise, or instead of worrying about paying back the loans. But that's how loans work, man. That's how they get you. You get stuck in the cycle of always trying to, like, using all your disposable income on the loan itself, so you're not actually building any money because you can't actually, spend any of your money on anything else. Your entire income, brain power, that's bullshit. Nah. Is just, totally occupied by what you gotta pay. Okay, so this is it. I'm gonna go back after this. All that we got left is one uncommon. I might go back now. It's a little annoying to find this thing. Alright. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, all the cracked ones I'll leave for later. We can send those in to the thing. Ooh, okay. And also, all the commons we'll also just leave for later. Focus on all the uncommons and rares or epics first. And we should try to get it to the store as early as possible. Fixing so that we can, you know, actually sell everything. Because we have enough gems to sell everything, I think. Certainly feels like it, right? Now I wonder, because as of late, people have only been looking for uncommons and up. Now that we actually have some commons, I wonder if they'll look for them. Okay, they will. Emerald. Rhodolite. Aquamarine. Morganite. Morganite, okay. Skip them. Citrine. Ruby. That's gonna do pretty good for us. Rhodolite. Okay, I thought I was out. Get out of here. Aquamarine. Peridote. Aquamarine. Take this bad emerald. Honestly, yeah, take this bad emerald. It's still worth more than just throwing it away. Onyx? Yes. Aquamarine. How about you take a citrine? It rhymes with aquamarine. Oh, that's the one thing they didn't want. My bad, bro. My bad. I didn't realize. Alright. More aquamarines. Somebody still wants an onyx, too. Take this ruby. Hurry. Okay, good. Take this emerald. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We made a pretty good amount of money there. Whew. Hi, Ma. Oh, Grandma. It'd be as overwhelming as having someone drop a whole shopload of responsibilities on you. What was that? Nothing. Take these fun classes, but I can't find something I fully enjoy. It sounds really stressful. Maybe you should just come home and run your shop. I'm not being a brat. Love you, Grandma. We'll talk to you soon. I'm not being a brat. I don't want to spend all my time... This is my vacation. This is literally my oh shit. This is literally my vacation right now, dude. And all I'm doing is... spending all my time and money. I mean, I guess I'm making the money off of this store, but... Shops... Okay, we don't... Oh, I wonder what that is. I wonder what that could be, though. Isn't that a curious little thing there? Okay, pop that in there. Ooh. Quite the uncommon gem, I see. Yeah, throw them all in. Manifest! It's time! Let's go Onyx. Big Onyx day tomorrow. I think that means that the favorite gem is gonna be Onyx. I don't actually remember what this does. I'm remembering. Higher chance of finding Onyx in the mines. Okay, never mind. It's just higher chance of finding Onyx. Okay. That's not bad. So then what's this other one? Oh, yeah. Okay, you can turn some worse gems into better gems. 38% chance. Let's go! Worth it. Kind of. I think it's technically worth it. 2 350s for an 800. That's a 100 coin bonus. Peridot day. I think I have a couple Peridots. Yeah, I got more than a couple, actually. I got a lot of Peridots in here. I'm stupid. I forgot that you have to do 3. It's not so bad. Alright, sweet. I should be able to do this at night, man. Oh, okay, it's a microphone. I was like, what is that, a torpedo? They put a torpedo in the game? No, not quite. Not quite. Alright. Once again, the most important thing is making the cash. Today is a big Onyx day. Okay, that's freaking bullshit. So we gotta, I'm assuming this is Onyx right here. It looked like it was, actually. Okay. Nice. I'd love to upgrade our hammer and our drill. Both I find much use in at the moment. Hello? Like that took forever. And it wasn't my fault. Okay. So yes, I talked about Clevitas, right? I've mentioned it. I've begun the thought many a time, right? But I also, the only other show I had time to watch. I don't know why I chose. Oh, I hit the wrong button twice. Holy crap. I don't know why I chose this show, but I did choose to catch up on Ugly Mug Epic Fighter. I think it's because it was I found it to be surprisingly like less actual dog water than I was expecting. I think when we first watched the trailer and everything, I planned on only giving it like 3 episodes or even 1 episode. I ended up, you know, giving it more. And at this point, you know, I'm actually like watching. I'm in there for the long haul, essentially. And I'm enjoying it, man. It is actually, it's funny, which is, you know, always helpful. A little bit of comedy goes a long way. Okay, I think we gotta head back after this. Looks like an Onyx to me. There we go, and we are also full, so that's perfect timing. All right. Oh, if only it was an Onyx day. Oh my gosh, I'd be so in there. Okay. Obviously, I was wrong. It's not all Onyx. In fact, can you imagine if it's actually like less Onyx and more something else? I would be surprised, but not that surprised, all honesty. We're not gonna run out of time today, selling, so that's good. You know, I mean, I just had the thought just now, right? We could like have a day where we just say to ourselves, you know what? We're not actually even gonna open up the shop. Like, we're closed today. Today is just purely for us gathering stuff. Like, we're gonna do it from morning till night and just grab as many things as we can actually get our hands on. So everyone wants Peridot today. Luckily, I have quite a lot of it on my person. So this is a good place to be. I got plenty of Morganite too. Only 1. Alright, I'm out of Peridot now, y'all. It's a good thing. Rhodolite, I got that for you. No Peridot, but I do have an emerald. Same color. Same color. Alright. I got an Onyx. Not at all the same color. Not at all the same color, but... oh, it's also not what you want. Last Peridot. How about an Onyx for you? Thank you for not taking my entire time. Like, trying to convince you. Alright, we're gonna sell everything. And it's perfect. Except skip you. There we go. We're gonna sell everything. There we go. And it's perfect. Singing Graham, alright. Happy birthday to our favorite guy. You make us smile every time. We wrote this song for you as a thanks for all you do. Please enjoy this attached recording message from the sender. Greetings, Mole. I know it's not your birthday. However, this is the only celebratory song the bot caller service provided. Congratulations on a month of running Gemporium. Ta-ta! Well, I mean, hey, at least somebody's celebrating me, you know? Better than nothing. Okay, so the minimum is 15. Oh, wow. So we can do like 4,000. We can do 4,500. We can do 4,750. Oh. 4,750. You can do 4,800. You can do 4,925. Alright. Doesn't matter. It actually doesn't. But it makes my brain go brr. So we gotta dur it. Is it market manipulation time? I think it's actually hammer strength time. And faster. Pretty good. Pretty good. And then drill strength would have been nice, but obviously couldn't afford both. We got nothing to do on the web. Let me check. Oh, we have plenty of time. We have 2 whole days. I thought it was like the next day. I thought we were about to head in there. Alright, what we got? So close. Only 3 more artifacts on this tier. Now I'm like, I'm a different type of guy now. Now I'm like only looking for. All right, there we go. If it's an uncommon, yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, because it's so fast down here, you know. Yeah. Today is actually a rare day. So, I think this will do. We're gonna go back up. Just descend it back. And then go down to this floor. Because this is a rare type of day, so we gotta actually look for the rares now. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, it feels pretty fast now. Feels like we've gotten a big boon here, which is nice. But I do recommend Ugly Mug Epic Fighter. If you're like an isekai enjoyer, you're used to the slop. It's not like, you know, freaking like Freerin or like, it's not a ReZero or anything like that, but it actually, there's more to it than I first thought. You know? There's more nuance, more storytelling. They're doing more with the premise than just like making dumb joke about guy ugly, you know? Like that is the starting point. And they still do, you know, they do use it, you know, it's not you're still gonna see that every now and again. So I mean, if you have an issue with that, obviously don't watch it. But there's more to it than just that. It kinda, I think I've said this before, it hits the same sort of beats that No Longer Allowed in Another World did, which was like another isekai anime, except that one, you know, is you know, a trigger warning isekai. Just send it in. Oops. Okay, I accidentally sent myself back out. Let's just do it. Let's just send them in. And I might need to take a break to take in groceries, so I might do that shortly. But yeah, the jokes land pretty well. It plays with the premise in a way that's, you know, obviously subversion is subversion, but this one does the subversion in a way that's still well executed and sometimes novel. And that's more than, you know, you can say for 90% of the genre. So, you know, it's at the top of the trash heap, I would say. It's sitting like a used napkin on top at the top layer of a dumpster. Not heavily used though. In fact, if you look at it closely, you can't really tell if it was used. It might have a little bit of oil. Maybe it was like touching some food, but it wasn't like somebody like blew their nose into it or something. You know? Man, we didn't get lucky with no emeralds. Luckily though, I mean, people want a lot of the other stuff. Okay, I'd like you guys to all disappear. No emeralds? But I got an onyx for you. Thank you. Ruby? Well, here's the thing, I got an aquamarine. I know you hate him. I know you hate him. There you go, but you shouldn't. How about you not do that? I could just skip you. I could just skip you. Okay. You're the last emerald, I got no more skips, so I gotta haggle you. Alright. That's all I got. And that's more than enough for basically everybody. I could even. That'd be something. I don't know if we're ready for the next deeper area of the mine. Movement speed upgrade could kind of go crazy too. There's so much I want. I'm gonna do market manipulation, which precludes us from a lot of stuff. So we'll do rock tumbler. Now holds 3 gems. Where is my rock tumbler? Is it in my inventory? Where is it? Where's my rock tumbler? Obviously, I can also pay more just to get the debt down, but we're making dents in the debt now, you know? I mean, look at us, you know, 45,000 coin payment. Nothing to sneeze at. Okay, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching, YouTube. We're gonna take a quick break over here on the stream, but thanks for stopping by. If you like the video, hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this one, hit the subscribe button. But most importantly, thanks for spending a bit of time here with us today. Wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing, have a good one, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Peace out and bye. See ya in a second, everybody. I'm gonna be right back. Do my due diligence as a good housemate and bring in some of the stuff. See you shortly. It was a short break. A short break. Hello, I've returned. And welcome back, everybody, to some more Gemporium. I'm back. Last time we had a what is that? Oh, okay, it's a Wednesday, so I get to pick. The market. Bye Onyx today. How do I wait a second. How do I set it? Oh, you just put something in there. I get it. How do I set the tone? Maybe I was supposed to do it the night before and I just didn't notice. Maybe. I don't know how it works. I don't pretend to know. If today's an Onyx day, I'm actually gonna head on down. We're better off just heading straight down and looking for the Onyx. Don't. Oh my gosh, the wrong button every freaking time. I'm gonna crash out. I gotta stop hitting the wrong button, dude. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. It's actually quite annoying. Also, I've tried last episode I was talking about, you know, Ugly Mug Epic Fighter, and I'm trying to not spoil. I mean, it's not that much of a spoiler, not really anyways. The way that the status systems and like the special notes work and all that stuff. Yeah, there's a lot more nuance and a lot more avenues for storytelling than I would have first imagined in a show called Ugly Mug Epic Fighter, you know? Once again, it's not, you know, War and Peace. It's not it's no Dostoyevsky. But it is good. I wasted some time trying to figure out how to change the world. Also, we've not found, well, we found one rare, but I didn't dig it because I'm bad. Because I'm a bad guy. I'm a rude dude. You know what? No. Not today. I'm gonna play things differently now. I'm looking for the rares. I need at least one. Alright, we need at least one. Like, come on. I'm only digging for rares now. This is the new way. You know, honestly, I could have been doing this ages ago. I should have probably made this adjustment an eon ago, but because you don't have to dig up everything, right? You never have had to dig up everything. That was just like a brain worm, some sort of mind goblin that I was, you know, allowing to control me. No, no more, though. I shan't allow it anymore. Gosh, please, we're running out of time. We gotta open up the shop, dude. We gotta open up the shop. Oh! I'm throwing up in my mouth, dude. Throwing up in my mouth. Throwing up in my mouth. Oh, no. Put the onyx in there. Yeah, I'm aware. I have no idea how long it takes to do. But I guess I see the appeal, right? Oh! Missing the first one made me miss the second one, dude. Oh, Lord. That hurts me and the very core of my being. Okay, it takes a year and a half for that thing to clean one gem. I can clean 10 gems in the time it takes it to clean one. That seems a bit off to me. Awful, at least. Not the food kind that I enjoy. It's still going. Okay. Oh. Oh. It's too late. It's too late. Sorry for the bad onyx. I'm gonna skip you. I'm gonna skip you. I'm gonna skip you because I actually have to skip you. Alright, onyx. Take this bad peridot. Take it though. Thank you. Aquamarine. Sorry. Just take this peridot. No sapphire for you. No onyx for you. I can't skip anymore. Well, how would you like to go home with this lovely gem? I got nothing else for you. Don't talk to me anymore. Alright, 15,000. Okay, okay. So I think our next one is gonna be 45. Oh, now is when they show up. Choose a gem, any gem. Work the market in your favor. Damn. Damn. I get it now. Let's go Rhodolite. I got an achievement for manipulating the market in my favor. Interesting. So then this is when you then put this here and you make Rhodolite your thing that you're most likely to find. And then everything goes insane, goes and it goes perfect. I get it. Yeah, our next payment is still 45,000, man. 45k. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Has to be a gem. Okay. It was worth a shot. No, okay, Brain Blast. Brain Blast, boys. Brain Blast. Obviously, what you do is you get a gem. You leave a gem for the end of the day, right? Oops. You leave a gem for the end of the day, and you just put it in there. I don't know if this is worth it, though. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I have a problem in my brain. I saw the little mine card. My brain was like, hey. Well, there's an artifact here, so it's actually totally worth it. It's almost like I knew. It's almost like I knew this was gonna happen, man. It's almost like I knew this was gonna happen. You're welcome. Okay, I'll skip 2 commons. If I get... Okay. If you give me 1 common like this, that like right in my face, I'll at least grab that. Okay? Okay. Send it and then go. Just extra stuff. Extra stuff. It helps. Whoa! It helps to have. It helps to have. Okay, too rare. I'm not complaining. No, sir. Come on, baby. Where are the big gems? Don't crack it. Alright. This is just fine. Is just fine. There we go. Jeez. They sure as hell don't make it easy, do they? Please, please. Okay. Sheesh. And they're not even uncommons. Crazy thing is that what we're looking for is the uncommon. Fine. That's fine. Alright. What we got left? What we got left? Okay, this should do it. Oh, an epic. An epic. It was worth it, man. It was worth it. Now I just gotta find... Oh, I found it quickly. Ooh, don't do it. Alright, let's skedaddle. Okay. So, we want... Don't be stupid. Put a quartz in there. So, remember, leave one thing. I should have left this peridot, actually, all things considered. I'll leave that peridot. I'm aware, I'm aware. It'd be great if, like, you could, like, send something automatically into it, like, at the start, you know what I mean? Like, just, like, as soon as it gets sent up to the top, like, just one of them just enters the gem refiner. So that as you just go digging throughout the day, you're still... oh, I accidentally did that. I was in my bag. Well, not a lot of rhodolite to sell, unfortunately. But enough. Yeah, you can take that. We got no more rhodolite. 1 quartz. Take this quartz. How about an amethyst? How about an amethyst? How about an amethyst? Alright, get out of my store. How about an amethyst? You saw what happened to the other guy. There we go. Good man. Good man. I'm gonna skip you. I'm gonna skip you too. Somebody wants a ruby. What about morganite, huh? How about morganite? How about morganite? Okay, get out of my store. We're sitting at the edge of 4. We're like just at the edge of 4, man. Please, God, stop. No, we're right at the edge of 4, dude! Oh, we're so close to 5. You know, worry about that. Grandma? You didn't mean to call me? Come on. You caught us. Me and one of my friends are practicing for the senior year lip sync contest tonight. She's doing something, dude. Grandma is she's doing something bad. I know crime when I smell it, man. Okay, we can actually just send all of it. Do 29000. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We reached the minimum. That's the most important thing, in theory. Take a paradox. I know what to do. I mean, we're gonna take it up to, yeah, we're gonna slowly take the aquamarine then. We're gonna slowly take us up to, I'm a bad man with a bad can. Alright, there we go. We don't have to worry about that for the rest of the game, alright? Not until next Wednesday, pretty much. So, next Wednesday, we hit him with the, Peridot? Okay, well. Oh, it's a straw! I wonder if that's a reference to Nubby. Is that a Nubby reference? Crazy straw. Summons 1 straw that pops 1 peg. It is a Nubby reference. Coolest kid. I think they might all be references to other stuff. I don't know. Kinda hard to say. Is that another crab's treasure? That might be another crab's treasure. Yeah, no, we gotta get all the references, dude. Alright, the rest of these ones I don't really know. But yeah, I got a couple in there. I mean, hey, listen, man, I'm a capital G gamer, you know, I do be playing them. You do have an artifact in here, that's good. I see where it is, too. Come on, baby. Well, I don't know why it sounds like Halloween or something. Or like we're inside like some sort of evil vampire's castle. You guys getting that vibe? Or is that just me? If the answer is no, don't answer. My hammer work is immaculate, dude. Ooh, we got an epic. Okay, get that boy out of there. How much room we got left? 7 out of 11? Alright. I don't even remember what today's special thing is anymore. I should pay more attention to that. It doesn't matter though. It's not going to change my gameplay. Not today anyway. Today we have enough money. We basically have enough money, I would say. It's actually not, it's not 100%. Okay, we're full. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm aware. Put the Alexandrite in there. Don't do that. I think, I mean, I'm basically using the cleaner thing the way I assume they want you to, right? Just put something in there right away. It's okay. Okay. I see the next step down. And when we need to get out of here, I hit the wrong button. I accidentally clicked the back out button. That's lovely. Love to see that kind of thing, man. That puts a smile on my face. Okay. Go down here and just get ready to leave. Oh, look at this. Man, it'd be great if I could put something in there. Like while I'm out and about. That's just fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do our job. Alright, other Alexandrite in there. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting sloppy. But you can mess up one and not ruin the gem, so that's good to know. I mean, important thing is to not freak out, right? Start freaking out, you start making mistakes. I talked about it before, you know, when I'm playing Marvel Rivals, and I click the button as hard as I can, as if that's gonna help me do more damage. It's like that. You can't allow the base human reactions to affect your gameplay. You gotta use your logical higher self, your true brain guy. Alright, you're like, oh, but you left one. I did it on purpose, actually. Did it on purpose. Morganite. No Morganite, but I got skip him. Sorry, he almost got me there. Come on, baby. Get us to 5. Skip him. Morganite. Get him to 5. Rhodolite. Aquamarine. Hey, I got an award. I got a freaking achievement that said that I got him to 5. Yeah, we're out of Peridot. Sorry. We're lucky though. They love us. And we're all making tons of money, actually. Alright. That's all we got. Get out of my store. Yes! New upgrades available and legendary buffs are available in Trash to Treasure and Market Manipulation. Legendary buffs are now available in Trash to Treasure, which is this. Okay. And then Market Manipulation, which is like the Wednesday thing. I get it. And all I gotta do is just have 15k on hand for the next time. Sure. Yeah. We have exactly 50k for next time. I don't see why not. Increase my haggling chance. Oh, I didn't actually check to see what the new upgrade was. I should have checked! I should have checked! I should have checked! Oh, look at that. Oh, hold on, actually. I got distracted. I wonder if I'm disconnecting again, because the thing is like, oh, reconnected to your chat. That's really bad. I shouldn't do that quite so much. I wonder if that's what I think it is. Is that a Kabuto Park type beat? Bug, tough luck, little buddy. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Alright. So they said we want aquamarines today, so this isn't bad. The more of the standard uncommons we find, the better. We got plenty of the day left, and I can't find any freaking things. I'm going straight down, dude. This is a cursed, like, configuration for this right now. I don't know who decided to do it this way, but whoever they are, they're my enemy. And oh, the misery, man. Everybody wants to be that, apparently. Okay. Where are we dropping? Where am I digging? Come on. Oh, okay, there it is. And these, oh yeah, it's just all uncommons too. I mean, it's not bad in this situation. Be careful there, buddy. Be careful. Almost ruined your own life. Pick it up. Like it's a ska song. Pick it up. What? 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 What's holding it in? Oh my gosh. That was aggravating. We got a rare. Oh, more important than anything else here. Apparently you can drill it for long enough that it actually breaks. Good to know. We got one room, so we're getting whatever the rare is, and then we're leaving. Come on, baby. You're the rare. Alright. Pop that bad boy out, pop a sapphire in. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna listen. I certainly see the appeal of the gem cleaner, for sure. I will not lie. It saves a little bit of time. But when we have room for 3, it's gonna save a lot more than a little bit. That's for sure. Tripling its efficiency. Seems like it might be helpful. Means I can, I think we're gonna be, like, able to head right in there. Like, we're gonna be good. Done with all of our work before the store actually opens. Okay, well. Except for you. Alright. I didn't hit that button, by the way. Your Honor? Your Honor, that is not what I hit. So many people want aquamarines here, man. It's crazy. Sapphire? Well, I got a Morganite for you. Peridot? I got a Rhodolite for you. Stop. Listen, man, you're out of here. Okay, the rest of this is gonna be a bit of, yeah. I got the Onyx for you, thank you. And then, we're closing up shop. Bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Yeah, take what you want. Okay. Take it. How much we gotta pay now, though? I'm actually horrified, because obviously it's gonna increase. 90,000. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we've gotten enough artifacts. Like, how many more we need for this page? 2 more? Oh gosh, I don't think we can do it. Like, for real, I don't think we can do it. The bats will visit on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday each week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay. I mean, I see the appeal, but all it does really is just increase our reputation. I don't think we take it. I think we save the money. Reputation is more important to me. I mean, it's less important. Wow. Okay, we got plenty of time. Rhodolite. Like I care. Freaking sapphire. We might run out of like room or time. I'm thinking, what if I just like straight up just focus on just the mining part right now, and like leave selling for the next day. You're leaving some money on the table when you do that, like thinking about it logically. Like obviously, if you're not selling on a whole day, I mean, you only get so many customers in one day. There is a chance that, like, for, like, you know, getting an artifact that'll help us out, though. Oh, like, I wonder if there is some kind of, like, oh, you didn't open up your shop today. You're gonna get a big penalty. I hate how big this floor is right now. It's actually pissing me off quite a lot. Okay. 90,000 is too much, man. What did I do wrong? What could I have done better? I can't even, like, I don't know. I don't know what I could have done better right now. Like, cause right now it just feels like, unless we make the favorite, like, the like super rare stuff, and also like increase our luck for the super rare stuff so that we just keep finding the very rare items, like, I don't see how we can make this work. Okay, the artifacts are nice. I'm happy to see them. However, we got bigger fish to fry. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Don't know from whom. Alright. We do need enough time to be able to do all of our stuff. I think we can do one more and then we head back up. Okay, I was hoping to see some rares in there. Like, the uncommons are not enough for us anymore. Maybe we could have gone over there. Take a Morganite. It's gonna hurt. Losing this game is gonna hurt me more than I think most things have in a long time. Like, it's not a roguelike per se, you know? There aren't like random... I haven't gotten 3 choices for upgrades, you know? That'd be good though. I think you could make it work with a game like this if you just like add a bit more procedural variance in there, get a bunch of upgrades you can buy, and then like a random shop, and like every time you hit a shop star, you like get 3 random choices for permanent upgrades or stuff, you know. And then obviously I think just make the game shorter, you know. I think that would do it perfectly. Honestly, yeah, I think I'm gonna do this now because, like, the benefit of having this done now feels like it's like it would change a lot for us. Okay. Obviously can't check it now. Morganite, we have 1. Rhodolite. Onyx, Rhodolite. Oh, I have a broken one that I didn't even open. I should have put it in the thing, at least. Oh my gosh, I'm back to 4. It took us down back to 4? I didn't even know that could happen. Okay. Don't like that very much. Okay, so today's a Rhodolite day, I'm seeing. I'm coming to understand. Sell your big expensive stuff, please, please buy it. Okay, you want an emerald? Skipping you. Rhodolite, skipping you, skipping you. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh, boy, 90 grand, 90 grand. It's possible, it is doable, man. Staying on my toes. Do you ever see anything down there? What do you mean? It's like weird stuff in the mines. Not really. Have you seen anything weird? Not really. Big piece of bismuth, and there was a weird stormy black thing in the dirt. It looked at me or something, then seeped back into the earth. What? What did you do? Just kind of tried not to think about it, I guess. You ever see it again? I don't know, I never really looked after. Okay, but now I'm scared. It's not a bad thing. Just don't think about it. Cool. Cool. That's lovely. Thanks, Grams. I was actually having a really good day, so it's amazing that you did that. Yeah, you just get an extra 2,000 off. Let's go 25,000. Alright, let's check the artifacts. Oh. Yeah, they were both from the same place. Fossilized fern and little guy. Oh, we're so close, man. We just need a couple more artifacts. Just a couple more. Today is Sunday. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna throw this rhodolite in there. One peridot. One uncommon knee. I wonder what happens if I put more. Okay. They don't even have the epics. They don't even have the epics, dude. Emerald. Emerald day. It's an emerald day. I might have messed up here, y'all. It's an emerald day. And oh, it's at the end of the freaking day, not at the start of the day, Daniel. No. Okay. Just get as many emeralds as you can. Okay, more goodnight day. I shouldn't have. I was too busy crashing out. Get as many emeralds as you can get. Ooh, okay. I mean, listen, too rare? Don't mind if I do, please. I would love that, actually. Too rare. It's okay. What they are is not important. It's secondary. Kind of. Come on, get him out. Come on, dude. Alright. This has gone from relaxing to stressful. Okay, yeah, I see that, at least. Okay. Honestly, I'm out. Alright, this one I'll actually search for the 2 uncommons. I'm a stupid guy. That's okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done another hit. I shouldn't have done another hit. Okay. Man. Stoners be like... Oh, I can see it right here. Ooh, that's fine. There we go. There we go. How we get out of here? From down there. Oh, we have an artifact. Honestly, I'll just go for the artifact. And also, yeah, I mean, I might as well, right? Where is it? Okay, I'm out. Inventory is full. Good to know. Man, why do they make this place so big? Movement speed is an upgrade you can get in this game. Anybody else forget that movement speed existed? Okay, so we do have another artifact here. I could have, what's it called? I could have... Okay, be careful. Alright, it's time to go back. Mine 4 emeralds in a single day to obtain generational wealth. Nice, man, nice. So Emerald Day is tomorrow, as it so happens. Please, God, just give us the... We have all the onyxes in the world also. Give us 2 artifacts that'll, like, increase our cells. Cool. Alright. The store isn't even open yet, actually. Alright, store is just open, so, like, we have plenty of time. I'm not crashing out, you're crashing out. Why are you crashing out, dude? I'm the one who's under the time crunch. I'm the one who's about to lose his organs, his lungs. Because his Graham decided to bet it all on black. Not even invite me to the casino. Hold on a second. So that takes us to 1 for each. That pisses me off. I was afraid of exactly that. Okay. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, we should be able to make it happen. Mr. Lone Shark. Don't take me down to 4 stars. I'll kill you. You want a Peridot? You don't want a diamond. Okay, well, you weren't gonna get a diamond from me anyway, so... No harm of that. Morganite. Why does everyone want Morganite? I thought today was... No, today's a Morganite day. Today's a Morganite day. I'm sorry. My bad, y'all. Take a Peridot. I got distracted. Skip him. Take an Onyx. Sapphire. Sapphire. We don't... Oh, you don't want an Aquamarine. Okay. Morganite. Take a Peridot. Okay, we gotta start selling other stuff, man. Marine. We gotta save our Peridots. Or we gotta save our Emeralds. I'm getting out of here, dude. I'm gonna make tonight Emerald Night. Oh, look at that. Now we have the chance to actually get those. Emerald. Interesting. We also have to get the new layer. We're so fucked, dude. Are there any treats in the Gemporium for humble overnight guard? I don't think this was his original voice. We're going back to OG voice. Oh no, but what do you even eat? I have a cultured palate, so you may get a more specific answers to the question of what I don't eat. Although I'm partial to crisps. So he's English, dude. He calls it crisps. Sorry, Pietro, I don't have any snacks for you. Also, you really don't have to stay up watching the shop. I can appreciate your merciness, but it's my duty. Whatever you say. Goodbye, Pietro. Ta-ta! Alright, how many we got? 63,000. Imagine if I still had my 15 grand. Imagine if I still had my 15 grand, dude. Oh, man. Alright, we only owe 48,000, okay? We only owe 48,000. Once we get the artifacts, it's gonna be just fine. We got 2 days to get 48,000. That's totally doable. Nothing to do in here. Just go right. Head on down. Heading on down the road. Ray, ray, ray. Heading on down the road. I hate the layout of this damn hellhole place. Okay. I'm not mad though. I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. Please. There we go. Go up, go up, go up. Yeah. Start from the top. Work your way down. Give me an artifact and I will actually, like, do whatever you want, man. I'll... Come on, baby. You know I'm good for it, man. You know I'm good for it. Okay, remember, you can't actually damage it with the drill. I know it doesn't happen often, but it is possible. Okay, honestly, yeah, I'm willing to just say goodbye to that. We need more rares than we do anything else. for the emeralds. I hit the wrong button there, I'm not gonna lie. I meant to right click and I somehow translated that to hitting Q. I was doing that yesterday when I was playing Marvel Rivals. Just like hitting the absolute wrong button somehow. Like I don't know how my brain made that like mismatch. But like I say is that I 100% blame everyone but me. Yeah. Honestly, just throw some rubble over me. It might give me a new lease on life. That near-death experience, you know, reinvigorate me. Oh, an artifact. Most important thing in my life. Honestly, screw you. See you later. Okay, start up here. I mean, listen, who cares about a freaking uncommon at this point? I'm a rare, or I'm not. It's either rare or I'm not there, is my new motto, okay? Okay. Ooh, careful. Be careful. Be careful. It's either rare or I'm not there. Alright, well, 2 uncommons is unfortunate, but I'll still take one of them. And then I'm gonna go, because we don't have enough time. Take an onyx. Put this in here. Why? Because if this increases our cells, rare and epic gems now sell for more glimmer. See? That's why. That's freaking why right there. Now, it is possible that the next artifact, the like page 4, like makes it so that like legendary gems sell for more glimmer, in which case like that doesn't help me at all. And I will cry. But I'll leave that be for the future, you know, that's for the next day Dan to worry about. Right now, today's Dan is worried about what today's Dan can hold in his today's hand, okay? Take a Peridot. We're doing, I mean, once I hear the clock, then we'll head out. Alright, I'm here. Emerald? What do I got? Something for you. Today should be a good day for us. Today should be a good day for us. Aquamarine. Aquamarine, there we go. I was like, what am I looking for? Just the increased sell price is a world of difference. Holy crap, dude, I'm not gonna lie. That gives me, that allows me to breathe. I can exhale. I can actually exhale again. Oh lord. Am I happy to see you. Aquamarine, take a Peridot. Aquamarine. There are 2 rhodolites that people want, so... Onyx, emerald... 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 How about a rhodolite? Emerald... How about... okay, that's fine. That's fine. Look at that! We made it! We did it! Oh. Woo! Woo! Okay, so 30,000 is the minimum. So we can pay 1,700. And then just head on out of here. I don't give a crud about the prospecting handbook, I'm not gonna lie. You don't touch my heart or soul. This though, deeper minds, I think. What is this? They passed us. We need it. We need it more than anything else. We need it more than anything else on this planet. Days passing slower is gonna freaking change everything. You don't even get it. You don't even fathom. You're not even smelling what I'm stepping in, dude. You don't understand. That's gonna change all of it. I don't know what is the thing. Oh, when was that? I didn't even notice it before. I've tuned them out fully. My brain has evolved to not even see that. It's like people who say they don't see color, except it's not rotten racial. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Look what you did, Gory. I don't have time to chat, okay? I'm on a time crunch. They're gonna harvest my organs if I don't get enough gems to pay off my loan. My grandma's loan. Where is it? Okay. I accidentally dropped off of a rare, which is like actually disgusting. Makes me want to throw up a little bit, but a movement speed upgrade would be nice, I will not lie. Even nicer would be some artifacts though. What? What, Gory? It could be anything. There are countless things that could happen. Project is being formally announced. Ooh. You mean like for the thingy? Yay! Congratulations, Gory. I think I said it last time. I don't remember if you were still in the chat when I did, but I was like, now is when you can sit back and actually enjoy the celebration. Instead of having to worry about, you know, the logistics and is this gonna work? Is this where it's supposed to be? All that stuff. You can just now take a deep breath and enjoy the actual experience, you know, enjoy being part of it. Obviously, there's the, you know, you having to execute your own specific thing part. So I have to go back to the print shop. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm stupid. I cracked it. I'm in hell. Put the emerald in the bag, buddy. It's so far. I need a movement speed upgrade, dude. I can't live this way. I can't live like this anymore! Where there's nothing. There's literally no artifact. Artifact is the most important thing. I wonder if the artifact will like maybe give us like more days or more time in the day. That's like, that would be so sick. Alright. That's all we got. I'm doing the artifact first because I have a problem. Customers now pay 3 times for all love gems. Yeah, artifacts are where it's at. We were so close to losing, dude. It was almost the end. But now it's only the beginning. It's only the beginning. Yeah, this game kind of this game sucks. This game's ass. This game is made by bigots, made by people who actually step on dogs just to feel something. No, I'm kidding. It's my own fault. Okay. Oh no, I've crashed out. It's over. Don't do it to this one. This is important. This one's actually important. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's start the day. You want a Morganite? You want a Rhodolite? Okay, here, take that. You want a Rhodolite? Here, take that. You want a Rhodolite? Well, I got bad news for you, buddy. You're taking this emerald. Want a sapphire? Oh, look at the money. Oh, we're back, boys. We're back. Take that. Rhodolite? Ooh, I got bad news for you. Take this shitty onyx. Take this shitty onyx. Take this shitty onyx. Alright, get out of my store. Want Morganite? Yeah. Rhodolite? Take the shitty onyx. Alright, see, somebody who listens. Running on 3 hours of sleep? Oh, I know that feel, man. I know that feel. I used to think that, like, I mean, I definitely pulled more all-nighters in my youth, like, by a, like, factor, like a large magnitude, but I always thought that that would, like, stop at some point, you know? But, it never did. It never did. Staying up till like 7 AM every day. Still have to practice. Oh yeah. Don't let the buzz of getting all the logistics done get in the way of you actually having fun and also, you know, getting that practice in. Yeah, take the money. You don't scare me anymore. You don't scare me at all. Choose a gem, any gem. Okay. Let's go Onyx. Let's go Onyx. Thanks, bats in a trench coat. It's basically done, so I have to go home and work on Photoshop for 6 hours still to get it ready for pop. Oh, ooh. the scroll of time dilation. It's finally happened, y'all. I have more time in the day. I don't have to actually be afraid anymore. Well, with that, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and say this is a good place to stop this little episode. I'm going to slash marker here. Thank you so much for watching, YouTube. If you enjoyed the video, hit the like button. If you want to see more videos, hit the subscribe button. But most importantly, thanks for spending a bit of time here with us today. Wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing, have a good one. I'm going to catch you on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Peace out and bye-bye. And with that, welcome back, everybody, to some more Gemporium. We are back once again. We made it. We made it thanks to some artifacts. Artifacts that have done quite a lot to allow us to actually, you know, not get murdered by the mafia. So it continues. Actually, let's see how much have we paid of the debt. Okay. So I mean, now we're paying almost 100,000 each time. So we're getting some chunks out of there now. I would like it to slow down, personally, so that I can stop and, you know, smell the roses, enjoy my time, but unfortunately not the case. Also, I have actually started, you know, posting these on YouTube now. The actual Gemporium videos are releasing on YouTube. I've been editing them and doing all the, you know, the good old stuff. How did this happen? Oh yeah, you're jump scared by the thumbnail this morning. Yeah, you know how it is. So wait, I said it was onyx. Let's manifest the onyx right now. Let's manifest the onyx right now. There we go. Yes, sir. Good haptic feedback on this stuff, man. The sound effects are nice. The game has, you know, it's got the style. It's got the chops. It's cripsy, as some might say. All right. All right, so we got 3 days to make 90,000. 3 days. Yeah, it's stressful, but it's a great game. Great game. It makes my heart go beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. But like, you know, better that than, I don't know, it exploding. Alright, so this is an Onyx day. And remember, people now pay 3 times as much as they used to for their favorite gems. So like this is gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good ass day. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. It's fine, so long as it's doable, so long as it's any gem. I mean, as long as it's not a common at this point, I think anything is worthwhile. The more rares, the better, because we need thems. We need them's gems. That reminds me, I made like a Suno song back when Suno was first a thing, and I wasn't too in the loop about, you know, how Suno was. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I deserve it. But yeah, I used Suno for a time. You know, I was making all those jokey songs about whatever I could think of. I mean, as somebody who actually has done a fair amount of like music production in his life, I guess, I didn't see much of an issue with it at the time. And then, you know, I had some time to think about it and all that good stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's literally theft and everything. You probably shouldn't be all for it and stuff. And so you know, I hope that I actually canceled my Suno subscription though, because you could like pay to like get more Suno points. Shit. Trash this. Alright, I didn't even realize that we were full. I also didn't realize that there was a thing there, freaking, what do they call that? What do they call it? Yeah, that. Alright, all the best. How do you, what's your like, your workstation for Photoshop? Do you like have like music in the side? Sometimes, I mean, I think it's just like as a extension of like, the content storm that is modern living. I usually like have like a YouTube video that I listen to while I'm doing stuff on like Premiere or Photoshop and stuff. But it's always like the kind of thing where like I spend like a good 5 minutes looking for a video to watch while I'm doing the thing. And like I could have been like halfway done or even fully done if I had actually just, you know, gotten started without worrying about that. But yeah, I think music is probably a better choice. I used to have like a little like jazz plus other ambient music playlist I used to use when I was in college for studying. And it would be like anything that doesn't have words in it, because like music with words is too much stimulus for me to not be distracted while I'm trying to like read, you know, the whatever like 6 chapters I need to read for like the next class kind of thing. ADHD brain rot. Yeah, that's that, you know. It's not gotten necessarily better. I mean, why would it? It's not like I've been like trying to cut down. I mean, I am actually right now trying to cut down on my content, like the amount of content I consume in a day. Definitely been trying to cut down on that because like it gets to be excessive, right? Gets to be a bit excessive when, especially for me, when I'm starting to like watch YouTube videos in the shower. I was like, okay. Although to be fair, I've been doing that for like maybe 3 years now, so. It was like a YouTube video that was like where someone was talking about like the importance of like alone time or like non-online time for creativity. And I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Back when I used to, you know, actually try to make music like more deliberately. Oh, see ya. Have fun with your productivity time. It's Onyx time, baby. It's Onyx time, baby. It's Rhodolite time, baby. It's Onyx time, baby. Sapphire? Literally get out of my store. Emerald, yeah, take it. Morganite time, yes, baby. Onyx time, baby. Morganite time, baby. Onyx, yes. Yes, get out of my store. You freaking cur. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Onyx? I got no onyx for you, but take a Morganite. There you go. Rhodolite, yeah. Peridota. Alexandrite? That literally doesn't, you made it up. You just made that up. Get out of my store. Get out of my store. Take a Peridot. Alexandrite. What did I just say? You dirty, dirty worm. Onyx, take a ruby and get out of my store. Thank you. Look at the money. Look at the money we're making now, boys. Look at the money. Almost made the full payment in one go. Hello, people. I have exciting news for you. Let's hear it. I met another very nice granny here, and her grandchild is also your age. Trying to hook me up, Ma? Grandma? Grandma? No. Let me finish. Her grandchild is studying to be a big shot lawyer doing mole law. I don't think mole law is a real thing. You should reach out to them and ask about it. I appreciate the concern, Grandma, but I'm kind of busy running the shop. I don't have time to be talking to strangers about mole law. Your generation never talks to one another, always making excuses that you're too busy. You literally dumped the responsibility of a whole store on me without any warning. I didn't choose to be this busy. Yeah, but then you would just be lazy at home doing nothing. Yeah, that's so true, Grandma. Thank you for this totally awesome opportunity. Oh, you're welcome, Pebble. Talk soon. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Okay, let's go ahead and drop 50k in here. That gives us enough to still upgrade. Do we do the drill? Do we do movement speed? Do we do mine carts? I think we can do mine carts, because then I can just like throw those on every time. Movement speed would be nice, but I'm gonna go mine carts and then drill and then movement speed. And then the large tumbler. Tumblers, huh? Dangerous stuff. Okay. So at the end of this day, we're going to be able to do some market manipulation. Thank you for the onyx. Alright, there we go. Definitely get your timing. You gotta figure out the perfect route to get through this area. It's just uncommons, but this is actually an uncommon day, so getting uncommons is good. Alright. There we are. Okay. And look for the rare. Oh! Pose for the... Oh, what is it? A dubba dubba dubba, is that true? Pose for the fans? There it is. That's what it is. Huh. Reminds me of last... I think it was maybe... It's all blurred together. Maybe the last Danny's Dastardly Deals and Demos, or the one prior to the last one. We played a rhythm game. One of those like Rhythm Heaven likes. Which there aren't enough of, if you ask me. It doesn't take a lot other than, you know, getting some good music, which is, you know, its own ordeal, to be honest, to be fair and balanced. But oh shit. I meant to be using the drill, not the hammer. But that is its own problem. But you know, I love the Rhythm Heaven games. I wish there were more games like it. The like Rhythm Battle Royale thing. I don't remember what it was called. Headbangers, I think. Maybe that's what it was called. That was really cool. And just like, I mean, obviously there was a Tomb of the Necro Dancer was really cool, and it had its own little mini games, although they were really few and far between. We also played that on Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos at one point. But just more stuff like that, man. Like more Rhythm Heaven, Rhythm Hell, whatever you want to call it. I know Rhythm Hell is like a mod, right? I remember seeing that on YouTube. Haven't played it myself though. Hadn't played it myself. Ooh, we got an epic. Epic! That's epic! Oh, really? That's not enough? Really? Come on now. There we go. Okay. Send it in. Go down. And just prepare to head back up at this point. I don't think there's much more we need down here, in all honesty. I think we just about did everything. And I'm feeling so... The extra time is like so freaking incredible. I cannot lie. Like I can breathe again, you know? I'm no longer in the doldrums. And doldrums aren't really what I would describe this. I'm no longer in the rapids. Onyx. Oh, don't ruin anything, please. Don't ruin anything. Do the ruby now. Yeah, we gotta do... I don't remember what the gem of the day is, but I feel like it's probably aquamarine or something like that. Alright, let's start getting these done. Yeah, I'm aware. But we have more time in the day. We've been able to dilate time, so... I told you with enough money you could, you know, make time go faster. Find another hour in the day. What would they call it in Persona 3? The something hour? The something ing hour. Not the witching hour. The dark hour, maybe? Something like that? Something like that, right? I played it. I did. I was there. I was playing the FES with the rest of my FRE. I can't spell the word friends off the top of my head. FRIENDS, maybe. Don't quote me on that, okay? It's not on the test. Put this aquamarine in there and let's get going. We don't have much time. Onyx, Sapphy. We got a Sapphy for you? Straight up no. Why are you here? Aquamarine. All right. Aquamarine. Peridot, Onyx, Aquamarine, Morganite, get out of my store. Onyx, what about a Morganite instead? I know you don't like those, but like, how about you just change your mind? No more aquamarines. How about check out this ruby. Yes, please. Skip. Rhodolite. Aquamarine. What about a rhodolite instead? Thank you so much for your kindness. Emerald. Aquamarine. Get out of my store. We do actually have an aquamarine we could have sent in there. Alright. We're done! Woo! Woo! This is like the last day we're gonna have such an easy time, is the worst part. Work the market in your favor. At this point, I don't even know, man. I don't know. Give us Morganite. Morganite's like one of the few things I can actually like make happen. Now for surfing the web. Morganite is a blue. I don't know if we can even get that far. We're so close. Can I just... I want to grab that. Let me just grab that. Yeah, I'm good for it, dude. Okay. Hold on. We'll definitely make enough tomorrow. We'll definitely make enough. I think 30,000 is the lowest, so... Yeah. There we go. 77k. I mean, come on, boy. That's pretty damn good. Deeper in the mines. Deeper and deeper in the mines. I think I meant to do movement speed. I might have gotten a little lost in the sauce there, I won't lie. Okay. It's a Saturday. Payment amounts are gonna increase even more. Today's a Morganite day. I knew that already. Oops. Alright, we wanna not spend too much time in here. Alright. Woo! There we go. Okay. You know what I've been meaning to watch? Actually, I'm pretty caught up on it. I guess I'm also watching Milky Subway. That is the YouTube anime. 3D animated show. Very, very well done. Funny. It's good. It's got good vibes through and through. It's a good show. You should check it out. Like I said, it's on YouTube. It's free to watch because it's on YouTube. It's not on YouTube Red or anything like that. No subscriptions or anything necessary. Just some good, clean fun. For a low, low price. At least we're getting a lot of rares here. Hit Q, not tab. Hit Q, not tab. I did it. Are you proud of me? I actually did it. Okay, we're almost out of space. Honestly, I'm just gonna do it this way. Watch this. There. Okay. Surprised that you can do that without damaging the gem. I feel like that should totally damage the gem. Alright, now we're getting the uncommons. That's annoying. But it works. Oh, I deserve it. I deserve it. Yeah. Hubris. No, hit the Q button again. Alright, that's one. Yeah, it's gotta be over here. There it is. Oh, I almost did it again. I almost did the exact same thing twice. What's the definition of madness? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. You know who said that? Everyone said that. That line has been attributed to so many people who definitely didn't say it. It's crazy. Hold on a second, actually. We gotta do something. I'm going down one more level. How deep does this go? Okay, there we go. This is what I wanted. I wanted to get to level 3. Let's do 1 in this level. Ooh, okay, we got 2 rares down here. I guess depending on how... I mean, we didn't actually have it unlocked, so we couldn't have done this if we wanted to, in all fairness. But depending on what the item of the day is, right? We can... Okay, we gotta go. We are out of time. Alright, put an onyx in there. I don't remember what I made today's... Okay, this thing is going in the trash. I don't remember what I made today's choice. Or what today's choice is. I think it's Morganite. I think it is. I think so. Either way, we have lots of rares. So there's a good chance we'll get some Morganite in there. Case in point, Exhibit A, Your Honor. Alright. It's okay. I'm gonna upgrade the tumbler when we have the chance. I think our next 2 upgrades are gonna be pretty straightforward. It's gonna be movement speed and the tumbler. That's why I mentioned the tumbler. I look over like every time, like I can't just like move my eye. Are you the kind of guy who like looks over with your eyes, or are you the kind of guy who like moves your head? Because I'm a move head kind of guy, and I don't know what that says about me. Maybe my eyes ain't good or something, I don't know. Okay, gotta go. Aquamarine. Okay, so today is a Morganite day. Well, unfortunately, we have all the emeralds the world could ever need. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. Onyx? We have those. Morganite, we are swimming in. Alright, we're out. I lied. Ruby? I got an oh, get out of my store. I got an onyx for you. Ruby? I got an onyx for you. Rhodolite? How about a peridot? How about a peridot? How about a peridot? Whoa, took us down. You guys both get out of my store. Okay. Well, we have enough money. That's fine. Oh, how much are we gonna need to pay now? 180,000 or something? 150. That's actually not that bad. It's at least not double of the 45 to 90 to, it wasn't 180. It's 150. That's a lot better. I'm okay with 150. Okay with 150. What do we think is gonna be helpful for us now? I think the large tumbler means that we take less time. Listen, movement speed, you somehow ended up being the very last thing I upgraded. I swear that wasn't by design. I swear. Alright, we can put some aquamarines in here. Oh, it's finally ready, dude. Oh, because we couldn't go down to the level, so we didn't even have the option for it. I get it. Alright, so now we can make the rares the most common thing. We'll wait till Monday to do that, obviously. Peridot is today's item of choice, meaning that we actually kind of want to stay... We haven't found any artifacts of like the third kind. By the third kind, I mean we haven't found any artifacts that are like on that third page. Alright. Take me down here. We still want uncommons, so... I'm not going to worry about going down to the lowest area, because we still want the uncommons. Obviously, we could just continuously haggle, but we're putting ourselves in danger if we do that. Once we've done our movement upgrade, I think obviously next upgrade is going to be hammer again. More hammer equals more happy. What the heck, dude? This floor sucks. Movement speed, man. The movement speed. That's what I've been neglecting, and that's... It's come to bite me in the ass once again. I don't have to go down ever again, man. Or go back up ever again. Sorry. Ladies, I'm not Batman, don't worry. If you don't know what I'm referring to there, look up Batman... actually, what I was about to say, you probably don't want to look up. Look up Batman refuses to go down. Whatever. Look up Batman, okay? Look up Batman fellatio. Turn off safe search. Look up Batman fellatio, and you'll see something very, very special. From me to you. Oh yeah, but don't forget, you did upgrade your gem bag. That's pretty sick. Holy crap, movement speed. I wonder how much of an increase it actually gives you. I don't know. We got an epic. We got an epic. Okay. Good stuff. So we're just gonna go up with what we got for this one, right? We're not gonna worry about, Oh, that's how they get you, man. They hide them with each other. Okay. I mean, we're kind of good right now, dude. I'm heading up. I'm heading up. Oh, hold on. I lied. Put onyx, a peridot, and alexandrite in there. We got so much. We might be able to head back down, dude. We might be able to head back down. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's amazing. Now here's an also interesting thing. I gotta see what the next upgrade for the tumbler does, because I'm like expecting it to like maybe make it so that it goes faster. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty helpful. Okay, we're not gonna head back down, by the way. I got a little lost. I got a little overzealous there. Yeah, shop is open. No point in putting 3 in the tumbler now, because it takes too long. Man, if today was an Onyx day, you'd all freaking pay. You'd all be my slave. Alexandrite. Whoa! Thank you. Onyx. Peridot. Rhodolite. Peridot. Daddy, no. Peridot. That gets a 0 out of 10 from me. Alexandrite. Sorry, I don't got more of those. Yeah, I only had 1. I don't even see it on the list. Where did that come from? Also, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have put Peridot there. It's the one of the day. That was foolish of me. I think I misread that. Diamond? I'm gonna go ahead and skip you two. Aquamarine, alright. A normal guy. Rhodolite, finally, some good freaking food. Yeah, I'm out of Peridot. You're gonna have to take an emerald from me. An onyx from me. Another onyx from me. A Peridot. How about an aquamarine? Well, okay, how about a morganite then? There we go. Alright, we've made quite the sales here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. 110k. Went to a dance class today and it was so boring. Sounds like a really hard day. That's just the problem. It wasn't hard at all. I wanted to tell them that just because we're old doesn't mean we can't keep up with some up-tempo music. Well, how fast was the music that we're playing? Maybe they just need to accommodate other folks. We're playing music at 4 beats per minute. Made me question if I still liked music. How am I supposed to show off my graceful nature with music like that? I'm sorry, Grandma. Maybe they have other classes you could take. Love you. Talk soon. Love you, Pebble. Alright. So... Oh, I totally forgot. There we go. 150k. I say let's put 50k in there. We'll just go little by little. We'll go 50k each time. So we can still get upgrades. What is this? Refines gems more quickly. I mean, that's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. You're 125. Oh, I want it too. I want a little bit of everything, but I can't put all of it in there. I want a little bit of everything. I can't put all of it in there. Crash the treasure. I got nothing for you. Alright. End the day. We made a profit. 18k profit. It's time to do some market manipulation. It's Market Manipulation Monday, y'all. Bismuth. I've never even seen it before, but I know where to go to get it. Bismuth. Mind your own bismuth, dude. I think that was gonna be one of the names I was coming up with, you know? It's gonna be a bit tricky to get it out of the stuff today, because... Okay, let's be a little careful over here. Let's be a little careful. There's the artifact. Rare and epic. There's one. I'm a frickin' fool. I deserve that. Okay, there's the other one. I want to see a legendary. I want to see a legendary now. Show me. Show me the legendary. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff, baby. Good stuff. Alright, come on now. Upgrading the hammer. I think I said that already. Upgrading the hammer seems like a good next step for us. Well, we got plenty of time. I was like, oh man, I'm taking so much time doing this. Forgot that I've increased it. Still though, we shouldn't let go of the spirit of urgency that we've so meticulously developed over the course of this game. By necessity. Okay, you gotta be over here. Yep. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit. You know that I had that. You know I had that. Oh, the movement speed. We're zipping, dude. We're freaking Sonic the Hedgehog now. More artifacts. We have discovered where the artifacts lay. They were in the 3rd layer, of course. I mean, that makes total sense, considering that we had not seen a single one from this area. We're actually a little late to this area, if I'm being honest. Where's my artifact? I got all day. Alright, there it is. We got one more in us. I don't think we even got a singular bismuth, unfortunately. Whatever we got, though, we'll still be able to make a pretty penny off of it, so that's nice. Okay, don't go crazy with it. Just dig it out the old-fashioned way, eh? There we go. Alright, we're getting out of here. Down and up. Pop. It is bismuth. It's bismuth, baby. It's bismuth. We're in there. We in there. Alright. Lovely. I mean, this might be our new bag, is just going straight down into that 3rd area. I wonder how much money we're gonna be able to make today, dude. I can assume it'll be quite a bit. And we got no, like, we got no commons or no uncommons at this point, because we're all rares now. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah, we also don't have that many gems, looking at it. Because, it's harder to dig them out. Okay, that's not okay. Alexandrite's very pretty. Okay, we gotta wait for this. There we go. Oh, might as well. Since we don't have much to actually dig or to sell today. Cool. Might as well actually just do this while we... Alright, yeah. You're gonna pay for that. Okay. On to bismuth. How's that, huh? I do something for you, Alexandrite? I got you. You get out of my store. Rhodolite, I can't help you, but you can have this destroyed bismuth. How about this shitty ruby? How about this shitty ruby? Thank you. Morganite? I got bad news. I got bad news for you. How about this shitty sapphire? Thank you. Bismuth? How about some Alexandrite? Thank you. Ruby? I got you. Ruby? Oh, yes, sir. Sapphire? Don't mind if you do. Bismuth? How about an onyx? Thank you. Onyx? Yes, sir. Bismuth? How about an Alexandrite? There we go. We're all done. Hi there. I got jams for you. I'm gonna ask for, we're doing an Alexandrite day. That next day is gonna be beautiful. Watch this. Watch this. Watch it happen. Oh, okay. On the phone, on the phone. Hello? Hello? Goodness, it gave me quite a fright. Everything okay? Seem to have dialed you in error. I thought there was some sort of spectre visiting me when I heard your voice coming from the handset. No, just me. Goodbye. One moment. What? Well, I'm still a bit spooked is all. It's just me, Pietro. You'll be fine. Indeed, my apologies. Goodbye, Mole. Alright, Pietro. You're being a little sus. Being a little sus there. Alright, we're going for 40 grand. Now we only got 54 left to spend or to purchase. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we dropping? Hammer mastery. Bag? Eh. Tumbler? Maybe. Bats now come each week, so now I can just choose every single time I want to make it mine. I can do it as fine. Okay. I'm gonna go faster tumbler. We don't need the tumbler, actually. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Manifest. Alexandrite, right? That's what we're doing? Alexandrite? Yeah. Alexandrite, baby. Alright. This is gonna be a good day. I can feel it. We have 2 days. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was the next. We have 2 days for this. Yo, it's over. It's over. Oh shit. It's over. Take me to the 3rd floor. Let's hit it. Mine them. Hang a mine. Ooh. Sweet caramine. Hammer, hammer, hammer. It's just still been a bum. I got a little. I apologize. Sweet hammer mine. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. So good, so good, so good, so good. Oh, you know, we've never actually tried to do a legendary on our own. Last time we just put it inside the tumbler. So this time we're gonna try to have it. We try to have it our own way, have it our way, as it were. Come on now. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, listen, I got a little. That was a bit overzealous on my part. Gonna say goodbye to a rare? Like, who the hell do I think I am, looking down on a rare like that? Should be happy that it's even around me. Even chooses to manifest in front of me this day. I apologize. I won't do that again. But I mean, keep dropping the epics, though. I will not lie. I do not mind seeing them. Okay, there we are. Yeah, this is... Honestly, I might... Listen, I might save for the extra time. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's I think it's definitely worth it. Like, for sure. Like, no question, it's worth it. I might do it, man. Oh, we're full? Okay. My bad, my bad. Boop. I might save for the extra time. Like, why not, right? Oh, this is actually a rare. I almost want to leave it. I won't, though. Ooh. Hi. Fancy meeting you here. Seeing you here. Running into you here. Alright. I didn't even mean to slam my hammer down at it. Alright. Ooh, another legendary. Alright. It was worth it. When I see the legendaries, they look like they wouldn't even, like, break if I slammed them with the hammer, you know? We're kind of out of time. We're kind of out of time. I just want to see if I could find this really quickly. Sort of quickly. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, the faster tumbler is gonna go a long way for us. Okay, how does this work? Oh gosh, that's spooky. Alright, that's a little harder than I gave credit for. I mean, I'd never seen it before, so I guess I couldn't have given any credit for it. Oh, fuck me. That's what I need. That's the Alexandrite. That's run dependent. That insists upon itself, but also adequately. Alright. So we gotta wait for that one to finish, unfortunately. We're not going in without 2 Alexandrite on Alexandrite Tuesday. That's like stupid. That's like what an insane man would do. You know something? I just learned something. Hold on. Look at that. If it's the last one, you can just do it. You could just send it. If it's the last dig or last whatever this thing is called of the QTE, you can just send it. You don't have to worry about it because it's always gonna work. We're in there, boys. Come on, baby. They're going like hot cakes. They're going like hot cakes. Diamond? Yes, please. Alright, guys, I got bad news. I'm out. So, you're gonna have to ask for something else, please. What do you mean, 4? Emerald? What about a Morganite? What about a Morganite? Alright. Alexandrite? What about an opal? It's way hotter. Alright. Peridot? No thanks. Ruby, I got you. Alexandrite? Thank you. Alright, look at the money! Yes! Okay, and then we still have a whole day? We still have a whole ass day? Yeah, gimme. Longer days. I mean, come on. Who the hell do you think I am? I am. Yeah. Gem discoverability might be nice. Who gives a shit about prospecting handbook, dude? You miss me with that. Look at all the maxes, dude. We're in the 11th hour of this game now. Things have moved quite quickly. I have not focused on the middle screen of my 3-screen setup so much in years of streaming. I'm locked in. Okay. 50,000 is the max. All right, so let's do 4,000. And let's do 200. I meant to do 200. I did 2,000. That's okay. The money will go to a good place. All right. So all we need is 50k. All we need is 50k. I mean, I could do that. I could sell 2 gems and make that much, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, we got aquamarines today. All right. I'll humor you. I'll humor you. We're missing out on artifacts though, so you better like. This is our first 150 too, so in good news, like we actually have like a full 3 more days of this level. Which is a good thing, by the way. Which is a good thing. Because it means that we can continue to like move at the same pace we're currently moving. And with the extra time we just gave to ourselves, that's like it's gonna add up quite a lot. Add up to a lovely melange. Why does this look smaller than I remember? I don't know. Relax, dude. You're not gonna break. I still have yet to break one of those. Knock on wood. Alright. Wonder what the speed run for this game is. That's information that like gonna get my my competitive spirit, awaken it from the many years of slumber it has been under. Because I would not describe myself as a particularly competitive guy, like almost at all. That was a time, certainly when I was younger, I used to be pretty competitive, but I mean, that time has long since passed. The faster tumbler is gonna go a long way right now for where we're at. There are bats in here. I wonder if we can talk to them. I mean, I hear them. Are they like sentient like me? Are they like funny animals, or are they some sort of lower being, you know? The kind that we don't associate with because it's unbecoming of our stature as the sentient animal. I wonder. Would they recognize us? Oh shit. Okay, let's be careful here. That is the epic one. You don't want to ruin the epic one of all of them. I went outside for like 15 seconds today because the garage door wasn't closing properly, and I went to the garage to like get something from the fridge in there. Garage door wasn't closing properly, and like while I was out, technically indoors but still technically outdoors, I got bitten by a mosquito 3 times. I don't think it was the same mosquito because I doubt it was, you know, going on like a tasting tour across the nation that is my body, but got stung twice on, or bitten twice on the leg and once on the arm. If you were to ask me, I would say no way was I like around for long enough for them to bite me so many times, but by Jove, by George, by Jane, they took a hefty bite out of me, man. Remember, after the first 3 or after the first 2, you can just do it. You just do it. You just do it. There should be a quick tumbler button, quick manual button. There might be, but I don't have the free time to check. I'm too busy gaming, dude. I've really drilled it down. Like, I'm gonna have a dream about rubbing gems, dude. Like, you're gonna see me laying in bed and just kind of like doing this on my own chest as I'm rubbing the gems of my dreams. Become a prospector. Well, what does a prospector do? I guess you check the prospects of stuff? Question mark? Is that what a prospector does? All right, so we don't have many peridot. Oh, aquamarine is the thing of the day. Ruby. I got no rubies. That's kind of crazy to me. Alright, at least I got Morganites for you. Alright, yeah, it's an aquamarine day, so we didn't get that many aquamarines. Okay, we do have an emerald. Well, we have enough aquamarines. Alexandrite, we got that for you. Aquamarine. No aquamarines left. So it's haggle time. Haggle time. Don't do this to me. Alright. Emerald? I got no emeralds for you. Oh wait, no, you're not trash. The next guy is. Hold on. Get the sapphire in here. Stop being cheeky. Get out of my store. Diamond? How about, like, something way worse than the diamond? Thank you. How about something way worse than that? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Alright. I had to hold on to those. You can have a Morganite for this. Stop being cheeky. Stop being cheeky. Alexandrite. There we go. Onyx. Aquamarine. I'm gonna skip you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Stop. There we go. How we make? How do we do it? How we doing? Alright. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. They took my money. They took my money. Oh, you go. Alright. We'll take Ruby. So we can go right to the 3rd floor. I think that makes total sense. Let's start by... Hold on. What is the cheapest upgrade that I can get? 125, 125, 50. Okay, let's go here. Let's get the bag upgrade. And then take the remaining 50k. Send it in. Because, yeah, we can just do 50k and then 40 whatever adds up to the other thing. I mean, I'm not worried. I was scared. I'm not scared anymore, dude. I'm feeling good. I'm in my element. I'm on my path. In my lane. On my lane, even. Alright. Nathan Lane, some might call me. Man, I know Nathan Lane for various things. For the producers is one, because I mean, like I said, I grew up in the theater space, you know? But I wouldn't describe myself as a theater kid, really. I mean, by definition, I was a theater kid because I did theater, went to school for drama, so, you know, but, like, as far as the actual culture and, you know, like, singing show tunes during, like, road trips kind of thing, that's not me, alright? That's somebody else you're referring to, which is fine. You know, I'm not against that person, whoever they are. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave that one for the last. I'm not against that person, you know, I accept them. In fact, oh, no, dude! That's not good. That's not good. That's a big drop in value right there. Like, when it's a small common gem that you're cracking, that's fine. Like, you're not missing out too much, but... When it's the legendary with the big boy, that's like That's like a mortgage on a house in the 1920s right there. Like that's a big loss. Is what I'm trying to say. I think I got the point across. I don't know. You tell me. On a scale of 1 to 10 to Sven, how would you rate that? As a understandable, parsable sentence. Parsable analogy? Analogy? Not an analogy. Just like word association more than anything. Once again, though, we don't actually have to use the minecart on the floor that we land on, because the minecart on that floor is like we can always have our inventory full to like head back up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I mean, listen, come on, my chat, my viewers, they know what I'm saying. So like we don't actually have to focus on like doing that the same way every time. It's flexible. We can be flexible, unlike a hard gem. We can be flexible. Ain't no gems or minerals that are soft. That doesn't make any sense. There are some metals that can be soft, right? Like gold is pretty soft. It's heavy, has a high relative gravity. I don't remember what they call it, man. I haven't watched Ruby Rock. I haven't caught up, so I'm still, you know. My geology has lagged behind heavily, you know. I haven't seen beautiful women dig for stones in quite some time, and I won't lie, I'm missing it. I also haven't caught up on With You in the Rain. They both update on the same day, so you know. Okay, let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Sorry, Diamond. I'm so sorry. I cracked a diamond. Like, holy crap. Can you imagine? How much time am I saving by doing that, you think? I wonder. I don't know, but it feels good to do. It actually doesn't feel good to do. It actually feels the opposite. Bad. For those who were unaware of what the opposite of good is, I just schooled you. You're welcome. Yeah, the store's open, that's okay. This is gonna be, oh fuck, this is gonna be a good day. Yeah, I swear, alright, it's gonna be a good day. It's okay, the force positivity isn't active anymore, so we're alright. Alright. No, I gotta wait for this to be done. Okay. What's the next upgrade for this? 5 or like even faster? I wonder. 5 would be crazy, I will not lie. Alright, you want a ruby? I got you, fam. You want a saph? That's tragic. We have so many rubies. No. I mean, so many sapphires. No, not many rubies. That's what I meant to say. Get out of my store. Alexandrite. How would you like an emerald? There we go. Ruby. Alexandrite. What about a sapphire? Cool. Aquamarine. What about one of these? Cool. Peridot. What about a green gem? Thank you. Aquamarine. What about a blue gem? What about a black gem? Okay. Thank you. Ruby? What about a blue ruby? There you go. What about a ruby that's funnily very blue colored? Alright, I'm skipping you. Rhodolite. Take this. Ruby, I'm skipping you. Peridot. What about like a... I hit the sell button on accident, dude. I hit this. I lost 10 grand on that, dude. I lost 10 grand on that sale. Whoa, ay. Hi, Pebs. I went to an art class today. That's fun. How'd it go? Instructor said I was the most expressive student he's had. Made this great big painting and used every color on the palette. What was it a painting of? Well, it's more of an abstract. This blue thing that goes into a darker blue part and explodes out into a pink mess in the corner, and the whole thing wraps around a hard red dot. Sounds like a wave or something? No, not a wave, more like a swell? It's a painting! You have to see it, I just can't tell you what it looks like. Are you gonna hang it up? No, it was a transitory piece. What does that mean? It means I dropped it and it broke and it's in the trash now. Are you going to paint another one? I don't think so. I'm finished painting. Okay, well, love you. Love you too. Talk soon. All right, grams. Always kooky. 47,000. Hold on. Extra 2350. So let's do 45,000. That's fine. You can have the extra 250. An extra 250. See, here's the thing. I don't even want to use any of this right now. Your max. Drill mastery. I say we go movement speed. Holds 5 gems and refines them even faster. I'm going top shelf tumbler, actually. Top shelf tumbler. I don't have any gems. Listen, I got nothing to worry about right now. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing to worry about. Oh, we got emeralds. Emeralds. Okay, I think we can go here for emeralds, right? Oh, there's our artifact. Alright, good stuff. Obviously, epics are the more common here, but they're not the most common, though. The most common, I think, are still the rares. Although, I don't know if that's strictly true. I mean, 2 epics, or 2 emeralds. 2 epics in one area kind of seems like it might be the more popular. I mean, look at that, even more epics. Hard to say, hard to say. We're almost done with this game. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it today. I think we got to go over to our next game soon-ish, but like, I think next week is gonna be the end of this one. I mean, it's also when Silk Song's coming out, so you know, for most of the lay people out here, that's the most important thing of their lives, maybe of the 10s. Sorry, 20s. It's not 2010. It's the 20s. We're in the roaring 20s. The snoring 20s, more like. The imploring, please stop, like, destroying the planet 20s. How much room I got? Okay. Enough for some stuff. Because we might not make it to, like, the 3,000. I mean, I don't think we're making it to the 3,000s anyways. But we might not make it to, like, the... Ooh! We might not make it to the, like, 2100s, you know? Like... The way things are going, if, you know, before climate change, I mean, this isn't really the most enjoyable point of conversation, I'll be honest, but yeah, it's not looking too hot for the planet. Not just, you know, climate change wise, but also like blowing ourselves up with missiles wise, you know? Somebody might just, you know, crash out. They might end up cracking one too many gems in the game and just decide to end it all, and we all have to be we all have to join them. Okay, hold on. Give me this. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Upgrading the yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be my next choice. Upgrading the bat. Upgrading the bat, I think, might be our best bat. Because, like, think about it, right? If we upgrade the bats, we can always choose at least an epic for the best thing of the day. It's only on weekdays, but that's still fine. Okay, we don't do uncommons. We only do rares now. I'm a different type of guy at this point. I only do rares. Yeah, if you hit me with an uncommon, you're gonna go ahead and just like not see me anymore. Alright, I think we're basically out of time. Let me just do like one more. Okay, let me just like go down one floor and just do like one more. Okay, let me just do like one more. Okay, this is what it's all about. Where's the last one? Where is it? Where actually is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm out of here. Drop these in here. Run the tumbler and then get this stuff going. Whoa, that was lucky. That Morganite was gonna be completely useless. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking about it again. Maybe I will upgrade the tumbler when I get the chance, because having the tumbler upgraded, A, makes it faster, but being able to put 5 in there means, like, I can really cut it close when it comes to putting stuff in. I don't want to do... Okay, no, we have a lot of stuff that we... Yeah, okay. Alright. I lied. Toss them in there. I was like, I don't want to put any more in there because there's not enough time. It's going to cut into my selling time. I'm so sorry, Morgan Alexandrite. But our selling time doesn't matter at this point. Because if we don't have enough stuff to sell, it won't... I mean, I guess having extra is not the worst thing in the world. Also, running out of time is also not the worst thing in the world. As long as we sell, like, any gems at all, we should be fine. We have 104,000. And I think today is the day that we pay our piper. Also, other thing I forgot to worry about, or didn't worry about, is, get out of here, is, these guys actually... Our time, our extra time. I just want your extra time. We have so much extra time because of the time dilation. Rhodolite or rhodolite. Okay, well, that was the one thing we had. More Emmys. An Ani. A Rubes. A Safi. A Pal. More M's. A Morganite. Ooh. Well, I got some stuff for you. Stop. Be like a freaking adult about this. Alright, we got no more emeralds, so you're gonna have to hold an onyx for me. You're gonna have to hold an onyx for me. What did I just say? Y'all don't listen. Alright, Alexandrite, love to see it. Emerald. How about a Saph? A Sapphic victory. There we go. Yes. Morganite. Skip you. We actually did run out of time. Look at our money! We got so much money! Ooh. We used to have some more Alexandrite in our hands, so might as well. I'm thinking about it suddenly. What if I was to trash to treasure? You think it'd take us up there? I don't think it's gonna take us up. Yeah. I'm sorry. You can't put it in? No. Okay. Fine. Oh, yeah, and then... Oh, we have another day. We have a whole other day, is what you're trying to say to me today? I mean, listen, I'm a rude dude. I gotta do it that way, dude. I gotta do it that way. I mean, the loan shark didn't come in today. Can you imagine, like, we go to bed and the loan shark's like, hey, what's up, bro? I decided to come a little bit later than normal. And then I just die. He just pulls out a gun. Okay, this will be the last day. A bit of a waste. What is that? No idea. Let's check him out. So far, we were missing 5. We got the Nautilus shell, we got the awesome freaking dagger, Microtech, world's oldest bread. We need some world's oldest cheese, world's oldest ham, and world's oldest mustard. I'm not a big mustard guy, you know? Like, I mean, I love Kendrick as much as the next guy, but... Probably, I don't know if I would say more than the next guy. Probably like a very bit less, like a slightly less than the next guy. I don't dislike him for anything, you know? I wouldn't say I dislike Kendrick Lamar's music or anything like that, but I don't think I like him as much as the average Joseph, John, or Jameson. I actually did not notice what I was looking at when I saw the legendary there. I forget that they're so, like, large. Okay. So yeah, remember, now we have chances to get 3. That's like a... That's a big change for us. Our room, we're gonna run out of room pretty quickly too, but this actually further... I don't know why I did that. Further incentivizes actually going for, Alright. Further incentivizes going for... the mine carts. Because the mine carts, you know, we're gonna make it so that we can actually mine everything in the floor, on a floor, in the room, on a beach, till 3. What about us, girl? Oh shit, I'm about to die. Oh, oh, okay, relax everybody, relax, relax. Alright. Okay, we have enough for everything. Even if we do end up getting 3 epics. Alright, that's pretty good. Ad start in 5 minutes, by the way. Yeah, I've not even been paying attention to that either. I'm just, listen, this game, like, requires 100% of your brain, okay? And I only have, like, 50% of one to start with, so it's like, it ain't easy. Is what I'm trying to say. Being cheesy like this. It ain't easy being cheesy. Man, I am like in a play, the play that I'm in, they always have like snacks around. And as somebody who like would never, you know, spend his own dime to buy a bag of Cheetos, I had forgotten the simple, just like primal satisfaction of eating a bag of Cheetos. Something about the crunch. Sometimes they taste like they're a little, like, you know, charred in a way that's good, not in a way that's bad. Like, there's just something about it. There's just something about it that just like hits, you know? And if you asked me like even like 1 year prior to now, if you were like, hey, how do you feel about Cheetos? I'd be like, I don't really like them. But I'm wrong, or past me would have been wrong, because I actually do like them. I think they're quite tasty. Like, if I'm in a, if there's like, you know, a variety pack, right, and we got like Cheetos, we got Doritos, all that stuff, I think I'm gonna go Cheetos, or Lay's and Lay's. I would go Cheetos first. I would actually nosh and open up that bag of Cheetos before most anything else. And I mean, like I said, this is news. This is brand new information for me, because I was never under the impression that I was a Tito's enjoyer. Yeah, I was a Cheetos enjoyer. But you know, now that I know, I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna do anything about it. I don't think I'm ever gonna buy a bag of Cheetos unless like I'm like, I don't know, at a bus station, you know, taking a Greyhound to New York or something, and I'm like, okay, I need to, let me grab myself a snack. I did not fail that last one, by the way. How many we got left? 2? Okay. We got plenty of time for selling, dude. Even though we ran out of time like the past 3 times. And remember, we need at least 50,000. We should be able to get 50,000. Saf? Oh, we need Alexandrite. That's so rude, man. That kind of pisses me off. That was our other diamond. That was our other diamond, you jerk. That was our other diamond. Now I gotta get some freaking loser who wants Alexandrite to buy something that's worth way more. Don't play coy with me. Emerald, we got 1 Morganite enjoyer. Alexandrite, we got 1 Sapphire enjoyer, so we can sell you this. Ruby, thank you. Alexandrite, you can have an Onyx. Cool. Sapphy, love to see it. Alexandrite, I'm skipping you. Alexandrite, I'm skipping you. Alexandrite, I'm skipping you. Oh shit, it's happening again, dude. Okay, I gotta do it this time because we gotta skip this guy. Oh, that sucks. Well, we gotta end for the day because that guy is evil. It's a terrorist. How much? This is it for the stream, or for the episode. Oh, it's just a 150. Yeah, I was gonna say there's not that much left, so they wouldn't really be like trying to take that much more from me. We're over the hump. We did it. We've crossed over to the other side. I think we go market manipulation. It's only 50,000 too, honestly. That's actually pretty cheap. It's actually pretty cheap. It's actually pretty cheap. We can do that too, and then I'm actually gonna take all 43,000 of my money. 43063. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna do it, y'all. This is continues to be Gemporium. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this, hit the subscribe button. But as usual, as always, thanks for spending a bit of time here with us today, wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing. Have a good one, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Peace out and bye-bye. Okay, so that's our Gemporium time for the day. We're pretty good. Ads just started, so that's fine. I do have some trash to treasures. I can put a rubes in there. Oh, if I wanted to, I could make it diamonds. I don't think I want to. Yeah, I'll leave that be for later. All right, that's gonna do it for gems. Good game, man. Good ass game. Very enjoyable. All right, we're gonna go over to Three Kingdoms. Yeah. Oh Lord, sorry for hitting the microphone. Three Kingdoms, Blood Moon. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Let's get back into it, huh? It's been about a week since we last played, right? There's too many games, man. There are too many games. I want to play Starbound. Would you guys watch Starbound? How many followers does Starbound have? It's got 10 viewers. It's got 64k followers. And somebody's playing it right now. Look at that. See? See, it's still hot. It's still hot. Kinda. I mean, 10 viewers is not necessarily hot. Listen, shut up. It's still hot. Still hot. Okay. Welcome, and welcome back, everybody, to a little bit more Three Kingdoms, the Blood Moon. Apparently, we have a run we're continuing. I think I started a run just to show off something. Yeah, just to show this off, right? To be like, this is what happens when you start a new run. I'm not doing that, though. I'm gonna do a new run. Last time we played, we did Guanjing. Okay, I was gonna say we didn't. Okay, we've done one Blood Moon. Encountered buff pawn enemies. I don't know how many Blood Moons, like Ascensions. I don't know how many Ascensions you get in this game. But I'm assuming at least 5, because you have to get to Blood Moon 5 to unlock the secondary costume. The skin. I don't think it changes gameplay at all, but it'd be cool if it did. So we checked out the Ironclad, as it were. Like, pretty standard guy. Hold on a second. Let me check the settings again. They keep doing this thing where they're like turning down all the sound. I don't know why. Like, what is your problem? I'm gonna take the effects down to 85 just in case. Because you know them clicks and stuff. They be loud in these games. There we go, now I can hear the game. It's actually a little loud, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit loud, let me turn it down. Anyway, we tried out the Ironclad. Now we're gonna try out the kind of the silent, but a bit less the silent than the silent actually is in Slay the Spire. Zhang Jinsai. Zhang Jinsai, I believe. I'm not Chinese, as I'm sure you can probably tell. And I don't speak the language, but I do know some of the pronunciations of some letters sometimes, in some contexts. So yeah, we're gonna try this one out now. We'll just go down the line. It's pretty straightforward. We'll go down the line, alright. Damn, it's loud as hell now. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have increased the volume like that. So since we're not doing any Blood Moon, maybe, you know what I should have done is I should have done one run with every character so that we can start with the Blood Moon, so we can get extra money at the start and everything. Do a little bit of gambling, you know, lose something to gain something. But since I haven't done that, I'm just gonna do this normal way. I say we go up north, grab ourselves a master, some elites, 2 elites, 3 elites, and forego any shops this floor. Yes. Oh yeah, let's take a look at our deck real quick, right? So, we talked about before, ranged and physical damage. I mean, we talked about quite a lot. Yeah, this John is really loud on my end. Holy crap. Yeah, we talked about range and physical damage. Dexterity affects ranged. Strength affects physical. I don't think there's any buff you can give yourself that increases the amount of shield you get. There are some artifacts that do, or accessories, artifacts that do, but no like increasable stat that I know of. Might be wrong about that. Don't you know, take my word as law. But yeah, we got these. They cost arrows, so we start the battle with 5 arrows. When you use arrows, you lose those arrows, but when the enemy dies, you get those arrows back. You can also get arrows back by yeah, I'm turning it down even more. You can also get arrows back by using specific cards that say like retrieve your arrows from, you know, this selected enemy. And instead of any defenses, we actually just reduce the damage that this enemy is doing this turn. So for example, if an enemy is attacking twice, they're doing like 1 damage 2 times, you just play this once and it actually affects them twice. So it's pretty nice to have. Stun an enemy that intends to melee attack. Upgrade an arrow card for the rest of combat, which similarly upgrades all arrow cards in your hand for the rest of combat if you upgrade it. Y'all know how that stuff goes. It's still, you know, much of the same in that way. And then physical damage. So there is a physical damage build you can do. Most the easiest builds for this character are just arrow builds. There is physical damage builds you can do with this character, and like some stuff like where like if an enemy has an arrow in them, all your physical attacks actually like do like extra damage and stuff like that. It's stuff. It's stuff, but I think I'm gonna go Entangled. After all that yapping. How did I... What? You can hit D to check your deck every time. I was pressing WASD like I'm still playing Gemporium. You can hit D to check your deck at every second. Ah, there's a tutorial. Toggle whether to use an arrow. Arrows will trigger additional effects for some cards. Arrows become stuck in the enemy. You retrieve them when the enemy is dead. Unless you have a card that says otherwise. Unless you got a card that says otherwise. So here, we get our reaction, or our response card. There we go. I guess I could call the yellow cards reflex cards instead of response cards. Stun an enemy who plans to attack, get stunned. We can do 2 damage to kill any one enemy. And we get our arrow back. So we start with 3 arrows. You can also hit R to activate and deactivate the arrow. So if you don't want to like, if you have a card that has a special thing when you use an arrow, you can actually just, instead you can turn it off so you don't actually end up using those arrows. Which has its place. Has its use. It's our first fight, we're not too worried about much. Alright. At the end of your turn, use an arrow to deal 2 range damage to a random enemy. You have Dark Arrow, which is just applying bleeding. So bleeding is the poison of this game, except the poison doesn't decay. So bleed does not decay in this game. It's constant forever and ever. Jump shot, chain, counter, and you can hit 3 times. I'm gonna take jump shot. So chain means you can play it and then play another card afterwards. If you're playing it during the enemy's attack. And then you can use an arrow to deal damage 3 times. If we can increase our dexterity, then, you know, we're gonna be pretty... Hold on. It's too loud. I'm not gonna lie. It's too loud, Doug. Like, you gotta tone it down a little bit, Doug. My ears are breaking. Okay. That's better. Holy crap, man. I'm trying to not talk louder, too, to compensate. But I couldn't tell whether or not I was. Alright. Start with just a simple normal attack. It is a bad first turn for us, unfortunately. We're gonna take 1 damage no matter what. You can see, when you reduce their damage, you actually reduce their strength and their dexterity by 4, which equals 1 whole pip of damage. So it's like a great way to I mean, it's just you're applying a debuff. It doesn't just like remove the damage without any kind of other like visible effects. So if there's like an enemy that's immune to debuffs or immune to like having their strength reduced, I don't know if there's an enemy like that per se, but if there is an enemy like that, then you actually, you know, you got to be careful playing that card. Oh, like that. Control immune. Immune to control. Yeah. You see that? You see what happened right there? I tried to stun him because I knew he was going to attack. I didn't read that he was immune to control. That's interesting. He still can't kill me because I'm just going to jump shot him. Whoa! But that was something I did not realize in the past. Destroy one arrow to deal a bunch of damage. I'm gonna go with Substitute. It's unfortunate. Substitute is a great card for when you have more than one Blood Moon, because when you, you know, a lot of the options that like you get a negative to get extra money at the start of like every floor when you have the Blood Moons activated, a lot of them are like they add a card to your hand that's like really bad that makes it so like while it's in your hand you can't play any defenses, or while it's in your hand you can't play any attacks. So having a discard is super helpful. Now there is another character that has discard just like as their like basic ability, but that's not her. So having a free discard is nice. Now let's check this out. We can stun an enemy twice, we can heal 2, we can attack 3 times. When we use a thing, we can get 1 more use of our discard card. We can increase the amount of damage for using an arrow. Not that helpful. A wrist shot plus actually has a bit of an appeal to me. Reducing damage by 2, it's kind of a sleeper. It's a little bit of a sleeper hit. I'm gonna take. We only have 2 attacks right now. I'm gonna take a regular wrist shot out because we only have 2 attacks. If I took this, we would only have 3 attacks. Is what I was trying to say. I don't know how I got 2 from there, but yeah, I think this is a better choice. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, what are we doing? We got Substitute. We can discard a card to gain dodge. If we can get the Ganesha statue, the elephant statue, we can play Substitute on our turn, which is much better than not being able to do that. Even for what I mentioned before, being able to actually, you know, discard whenever you want is way better than only being able to discard the cards when they're attacking. Because sometimes the cursed card you get is one that makes it so you can't play defenses. In which case, Substitute is useless. Hopefully, I mean, we're not in that situation right now. But look, see, look, they put Silt in there. It gets exhausted when it leaves your hand. Obviously, one way you could do that is just by having more than 6 cards at the end of your turn. In which case, you're gonna, you know, discard it. But you can't always end your turn with less than 5 cards, or more than 5 cards in it. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do. And this is a perfect example. Well, boom, boom, boom. Oh, he added more silt to my hand, or to my draw pile. I mean, he's dead. It doesn't really matter what he does, he's dead. Oh, 2 cards to discard. I can attack him, I can jump shot him, I could substitute just to take an extra turn, but just finish it up. Shuffle a shadow into your draw pile. That's pretty helpful. Having a shadow, just like a free dodge, is pretty helpful. But I prepared for both as kind of that thing that would have been. It kind of does the same thing that Substitute does, except Substitute also gives you a dodge, and you don't get to draw a card with Substitute. But yeah, being able to discard is still nice. So I'm gonna hold on to it. They're both dodging. That's annoying. Start here. Oh, I'm stupid. I did that wrong. If you stun an enemy, they lose their dodge if you stun them. So I should have stunned them first and then attacked. Oh, there's exactly what I was talking about. When in hand can't play attacks during the enemy's turn, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's still not good. Kill. Oh, paralysis. It actually got me. Oh, hold on. You're dead. Get the fuck out of my face. Alright, there. No damage. I got nothing to worry about. They got me, dude. They got me. Discard a card. We get to choose. It's not a random one. So, in this situation, I can play a substitute to gain a dodge myself. How does it feel? Now the shoe's on the other foot. Huh? Keep this in your hand. Honestly, just like get rid of this wrist shot. End your turn. Wait for the next turn. You're gonna put Twitchy in there because you're a piece of crap and I hate you. While in your hand, you can't play any defenses. Oh, you can't play any tactics cards. Or I could play this to get rid of it, but I can't because of what they said. One more. How much damage are you doing? 1 and 1? Yeah, you're dead. I'm just gonna jump shot you. And then I could do whatever I want after the fact. I mean, it's easy. We're not having any issues at the moment. Apply 2 fragile, double. Fragile increases the damage taken by attacks. Yeah, we'll take that. Because we have something that hits multiple times. We have a jump shot which hits 3 times. And if they take 1 extra heart of damage 3 times, I mean, it's pretty good. Every 2 times you lose HP, draw a card. Searing Bow. Enemies cannot dodge your attacks. Is so great. So great. Dodge is really annoying. What's this? Double the arrow you gain in combat. It has a place when you're attacked. Dragon Clothing will save our lives. Probably like more than once. Even if it's not on this run, the Dragon Clothing is just nice to have. What we got? What we got? Strider's Boots has a place. Kung Fu Tea has a big place. I don't think I want to upgrade 2 defenses. Although, I mean, it would upgrade jump shot and wrist shot. Or substitute, actually. I didn't see substitute. Having multiple, or having the ability to upgrade more than one thing or remove more than one card is really, really good. It's expensive. It gets really expensive, but it's worthwhile. Okay, so remember this guy, every time you hit him, he loses half, so he loses 2 dexterity every time you hit him, which equals half a heart. Yeah, give us some extra card draw. Wrist shot ought to keep us in a pretty good place, especially if we draw jump shot. Okay. Ankle shot. Normal attack. I could entangle him, but I actually don't want to, because I'm gonna jump shot him. Wait a second. Was I out of arrows? Oh, it's just deal damage 2 times instead of deal damage 2 extra times. I misread that. I can wrist shot him now, and now he just does no damage. There we go. And he's dead also. Boom. Simple and clean. The way you're making me feel. Double your current coins. I don't know. This is a good thing this early. Also, Beggar Bowl, really good this early, but I think this is worth more. Arc Shot is a good card. Doesn't have any arrow synergy, but just like 4 damage to the furthest enemy. Why not? Why would I be unhappy about that? As for you, I'll buy a peanut and I'll go my own way. Give us the casino. I'm betting 20 coins. Nah, I won once. I'm not a gambler, not in this game anyway. The gambling doesn't have enough bells and whistles for me to gamble in this game. Get out of my face. I guess I'll do this. Since this guy can't be stunned, there's no point in saving it. Perfect time for a peach. Get this guy. Because we can jump shot you and then wrist shot you. There we go. And just regular wrist shot. Because you never know what's going to happen with this guy over here. I think he dies? Yeah, I think he dies, so... I'm not scared. I can arc shot you to kill you. And that's that. Explosive trap, deal damage to all enemies. Two range damage to all enemies. I mean, why would I say no to that? For what reason? A bit annoying, but what I could do is I can actually just play this for free. Even if you can't discard something, you can still play a card that discards. Which might be an oversight on their part, but also not my business. Alright? I don't mind. Shoot. Oh, that's a defense card. Whenever you play a defend card, he attacks once as the— oh, but the wrist shot will actually ruin him. I just play this. Oh, but I can't do it the right way, the way I wanted to. Yeah. I can't play this or he's gonna hit me. You gotta play wrist shot. He's gonna attack, but that's fine. He's gonna attack twice, do 0 damage. Okay. Ankle shot for sure. We only have 2 arrows left. Entangled? Yeah, we can entangle him. Entangle his ass. Hit him. Jump shot would be nice, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. Oh yeah, arc shot him. Kill him. No damage. Love to see it. And a little bit of extra H. What's this? The start of the combat, gain 2 arrows. If you have no cards in your hand, take less damage. Upon pickup, apply combo to something. Combo is nice. Apply combo to arc shot is pretty nice to have. Extra arrows would also be nice, because the problem with arrows is prolonged fights with bosses. You're gonna run out of arrows because you have no way of— you have to kill the enemy to get your arrows back, or you have to be lucky enough to get the card that gives you your arrows back. So I'm gonna go big quiver, even though I don't think it's that helpful. I should have checked my cards first. Charge increases the damage of next attack. It has a place. It does have a place. Shadow, free dodge, just play it, get a dodge, not bad. Not gives you card draw. I don't think we need more card draw at the moment. Our deck is not too big, and we're not like, oh man, I wish I had more cards in my hand, because like we can't play most of them anyway. We're about to get rid of some as well. Gonna get rid of some as well. Start here. I mean, there's no difference between the shoot and a normal attack, so let's just get the shoot in there. I'm disconnecting from stuff. I hope that's— I mean, I don't know. I think that's just like the actual internet. This is a remove card. So we can remove a wrist shot, in which case we have 1 limited defensive card and 1 defensive card. That's a bit small for number of— well, okay, this is also a limited defensive card. So 2 limited defensive cards. Just get the normal attack out of here. And over here trying to, like, you know, figure out the perfect line to make everything work the way I want, but I say we go ankle shot, confirm, and does this add, like— that adds 2 more damage to arc shot. I mean, 5 damage is kinda not— I mean, sorry, I can't count. 6 damage is kinda really nice. Chain is also really good when we have the extra damage. When the enemies are taking more damage, it's going to be pretty nice to have. Draw 3 extra cards. Not bad. What do we think I'm going to be getting more use? I think I'm going to go jump shot. Although the other card doesn't require arrows, so maybe that was a better choice. Already made my decision. Alright. This is a horrible first turn. Start by getting rid of your substitute. Draw extra cards next turn. That's a really horrible first turn. Alright. Start by ankle shotting him. Then you can entangle him. You can entangle him. Invalid, not melee. It's melee. It's melee attacks. Well, okay. I deserve it. I can't lie, I certainly do deserve it. I'm not even gonna do the 4 damage to you yet. I'm not gonna eat my peach either yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Shadow. Well, first I'm gonna jump shot you. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, and it uses an arrow every time. That was something I was not aware of. I was unaware it would use an arrow every single time. Hello. Unfortunately, I do not speak that language. But you're welcome. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. So these guys explode, if I remember correctly. Also, speaking of things that I wish I remembered. He's gonna do 5 damage to me. I'm gonna wrist shot him, I guess. But that's gonna hurt a lot. That's no good. I can do this and kill those 2 guys, which will hopefully get him to summon instead of attacking again. He is summoning, so that was exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Now is a good time to eat a peach, right? Eat a peach now. Hit him with an arc shot. Wait for the next turn. He's gonna summon some guys, let him do his thing. We got jump shot and wrist shot ready for anything. Things are gonna be a little... I'm out. Oh, I'm not out of arrows. Oh, I'm not out of arrows because I put some arrows in these guys. Good to know, good to know. Get rid of this. End your turn. I'm gonna take some damage. I'm also not gonna have enough to jump shot you perfectly. Wait, no, never mind. I didn't use all my arrows, but it says there's 7 in them. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I can substitute. So I can keep my wrist. I shouldn't. Opposite. I should have done that an opposite way. I should have done that the opposite way. Instead of, I should have wrist shot, because now he's gonna do 5 damage. If I had jump, if I had the, oh gosh, yeah, I did that wrong. I did that wrong, boys. I did that wrong. Wait, no, I drew it. I drew it again. Never mind. I'm the best. I'm the GOAT. I'm actually the smartest guy on the planet. Alright, we got him. We got him, boys. Arc shot's gonna finish him off. He got 10 arrows in him. Boom. Alright. And then he didn't end up dying a single time. Got some extra H for it. Check our cards. Gain throwing stuff. Randomly deal 2 or 4 damage. Or randomly gain 1 to 2 dodge and add an imbalance into your draw pile. So I'm kind of partial to concealment, since we have a card that discards other cards. Having a card that adds a bad card into your hand is not bad. And over here, red hair is a great card. During your first turn, you can play a great artifact. During your first turn, you can play infinite ranged. It's quite good. Quite good. I think I'm probably gonna go red hair, because we don't have enough attacks in our hand. We only have 3 attacks. We actually have we don't have enough attacks. Period. We should get more attacks. Is what I'm starting to understand. Yeah. Also, we're still kind of poor. For not going to the shop last floor, we don't look like it. So I say we go up, go all the, well, we could go this way and then go up. The problem is that the master is gonna take all my money, but I'll probably make some of it back before the shop. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Arc shot to kill 1 guy. We can play 2 cards. We can play 2 cards now. He's gonna do a debuff. His attack would have done a debuff, but if they do no damage to you, they apply no debuff. Ankle shot him. Shoot him once, he's dead. We do need attacks. We do need attacks. Randomly deal half a heart range damage 1 to 2 times to all enemies. If you use 2 arrows, it's +1. So it's either 2 hits to all enemies or 3 hits to all enemies for half a range damage. Or you deal 2 damage twice. 2 range damage twice for 2 arrows. This could be 4 damage. This could, at max, be a heart and a half to everybody. I think I'm gonna go single target. I'm gonna go single target. Remember, we can hit people who are not stealth. They have dodge. We can hit people with dodge. Now I could kill somebody for sure. So I'm gonna kill you. That was the only guy I couldn't kill. That was literally the only enemy I couldn't kill of all the enemies here. There was only one I couldn't kill. That was the one I chose. And good news though, dragon clothing. Dragon clothing. Dragon clothing. Now do you see the efficacy of dragon clothing? Now that's, unfortunately, we do still take damage there, but we also lost all of our discard cards. It's okay though. Start here, heal yourself, kill the other guy, and then you wrist shot him and they can't hurt you, and that's the end of the turn. That's the end of the fight. Doesn't matter what you do. You're nothing to me. Bye-bye. Alright. Exhaust when drawn, gain 2 arrows. I think that's worth it. Arrow gain is not easy to come across. What are we removing? I'm gonna remove the regular wrist shot. I don't think I plan on using it anytime soon. And we can upgrade some cards. Or some there was some stuff I was like, oh, we should definitely upgrade. But we gain 1 to 4 dodge, pretty good. Gain 3 arrows, get another use, draw 3 cards, maybe. Arc shot is definitely one of them. 3 damage to all enemies is pretty damn good. What does this do? Okay, so you deal 3 damage twice. I'm gonna go prepared for both. Thought it said prepare for broth, and I was like, whoa. I mean, listen, I'm not sad about it, but not what I was expecting either. Okay, we win. You see the glory of being able to hit dodging enemies? That would have been impossible if not for that. Can only be played on your turn, end your turn, gain 4 charge and 1 arrow. We need more attacks in our hand. We got 16 cards and only 4 attacks. That's 1/4 of our cards. Entangle doesn't work this turn. These guys are annoying. I don't like these guys. They retain their defense and everything. It's not the best. In good news though, I'm pretty sure they have resist debuff, but they don't have resist control. They can't resist my control. So what I can do is I'll probably play concealment, and then I could also play shadow if necessary. I'm gonna save prepared for both. Play concealment. I got 1 dodge. Then play shadow. Okay, I didn't draw what I was expecting to draw. Not enough to kill, huh? Well, we can still kill. He's gonna heal himself, or he's gonna give himself shield. There's an issue, though. I'm gonna take 1 damage. Take 1 damage. There's the unbalance. This is a bad freaking hand, boys. This is a bad hand. At least I did some damage there. Jump shot. Oh, that's a lot of damage we took there. Oof. Not the best, but prepare for both did help us out. Double shot him. They are an elite. I forgot it was an elite, so we do get extra max H. Can find a relic in the next two mystic. Mystics are question marks, so it means that you get a relic chest in your next 2 question marks, like in Slay the Spire. At the end of combat, heal. Heart crust is really good. I'm a simple guy. Grilled skewers is what I would take if Compass wasn't here. But it is, so I'm taking it. High kick ain't bad, but we need a better attack. We need a more deliberate attack here. Please draw 2 more cards at the start of your turn. Whenever you kill an enemy, draw a card. and give a card innate. Is there a card we want to play at the start of every single fight? Not really, so I'll just draw 2 extra cards. We might die here. This is a pretty bad fight for us. But we have a shadow, so I'm gonna not play Entangled yet. We're gonna increase your damage, and then we'll play Entangled when it's too much to handle. Ankle shot, shoot, and Entangled. And your turn. Alright, you're dead. That's how you do that. Take no damage from it, too. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. What's this? Whenever you dodge... Whenever an enemy attacks and you actually dodge, you also do damage. We have 2 cards that apply dodge to us, right? 2 cards. Shadow and... No, 3, actually. Substitute, Shadow, and Concealment. That's pretty worthwhile. Whenever you drink wine, get dodge. Not that helpful. If we're drinking wine, then that's like, it's bad. Apply 4 strength and 8 fragile this turn. We don't need strength. The strength is for physical damage. Feign Death is an interesting card. This card's very interesting. What it does is... And honestly, upgrading it is not a bad plan. Of these 3, this is the one that I will want. I'm still contemplating whether or not I'm going to take it, but what it does is it makes you like... It's essentially you're playing it during your, you know, response turn. Whatever's attacking you will attack you, but if there are multiple enemies, none of them are going to attack. It ends everybody else's turn. I'm gonna take it because it has a place. I could see it being somewhat helpful. We don't have that much money, man. Double the arrow gain. These aren't helpful, man. These aren't that helpful. I'm looking for, there's a particular card, or there's a particular thing that makes you so... I mean, that's pretty helpful. I'll take the broken bow. At least it increases our damage by half a heart. That's like better than nothing. But there's one that makes it so that whenever you, I think whenever you spend an arrow, you gain dexterity. And it's like, it makes a world of difference, not melee. I gotta freaking read, dude. I gotta read. I gotta freaking read. Prepared for both? I don't think we need to prepare for both, actually. Hold on to it. We're gonna start with Concealment. I was hoping to get an extra dodge. Then go Explosive Trap. And then go Substitute. Yeah. Not the best. But the damage here is pretty damn good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. He's summoning more enemies. If we kill him, he's not gonna do anything else. That's bad. That's really bad. Having an unbalance in my hand at this point is really bad. I died. That's really bad. That's real bad, dude. That's real bad. I can't even play Feign Death or anything. Okay, hold on. I can't play aimed. I can't play aimed. I gotta do this so I can get rid of Unbeatable. Or whatever it's called. Wrist shot him. That's horrible, man. He's like almost dead is the worst part. If I drew 1 attack, it's because I have so many cards and not enough attacks, man. If I drew 1 attack, it would have been fine. What do we got? Massacre and upgrade or remove cards 2 more times after being an elite. Gain 1 full HP. Drinking wine gives you 1 max H. That'd have been helpful last time. That would have been helpful last time. We'll do the defeating those guys. Is Arrow Rain worth it at this point? We do a little bit more damage because of our, I know I said do. Because of our 2 dexterity or 2 agility. Dexterity is actually a Slay the Spire thing. I have been ambushed. Finally, 2 defense, man. It does 4 damage. Yeah, that's gonna kill him. There we go. Alright. Ankle shot him. Eat your peach. Kill him. Good stuff, good stuff. Not exhaust when drawn, draw 2 cards. Yes. It's free, technically just 1 card draw. Okay, what we got? Oh yeah, you can just permanently buy an arrow at the shop, which is pretty cool. Restore HP, gain agility. Upon pickup, permanently gain 2 agility. So I could actually sell this and not lose the 2 agility that I just got. By the way, just in case you were wondering, upgrade 2 things at random. What would I want to upgrade? Entangled. I only have Winnow, Entangled, and Peach. I mean, upgraded Peach isn't bad. Whenever you discard a card, gain defense. Kinda worth it. And since the double skin milk is cheap, I will... Oh, I can't do both. I can't get another arrow. That's unfortunate, but... Since we have this, and we also... What's the thing that makes you pick up 2 arrows at the start of the battle? Yeah. So we actually gain 4 arrows, so it's kind of like having plus 4 arrows. Because it is literally having plus 4 arrows. I think it's worth it that way. Yeah, because we start with 7. So, I've talked about these guys before. This is stealth, it's different from dodge. They can't be selected before the unit attacks. However, I don't have to select. This just automatically hits the furthest enemy. Like so. Like so. And then just play aimed, because why not? Then you can play your jump shot. Kill him. Then you can entangle him so he doesn't hurt you. He's not melee. Fuck, dude. I never read it. I never read it. Just hit me twice. You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay. We're gonna draw everything else in our hand, so... Except, no, never mind. I can't count. I lied. I was hoping to draw my Peach. No Peach for me. Gain 2 agility. That's worth it to me. We need more attacks. We need more attacks though, Daniel. You got too many attacks in this hand, dude. You got too many attacks. It's not a good idea. We can kill whoever we want at the start. Start with the guy in the back. And then give this guy a little something to remember you by. It's a pretty good first turn. Pretty good first turn. Start by playing Windwalk. Now we do even more damage. Then shoot the guy. Then play aimed, because no point in not. You play Shadow. Nice. Concealment. Don't draw it. Okay. Could have been worse. Please don't have the last thing you draw be prepared for both. Thank you. Arc shot's gonna kill him no matter what. Start by shooting him in the ankle though, just to BM him. There we go. Oh, what's this? Add boomerangs. So boomerangs are really good, especially if you have a lot of agility. Boomerang is really good. Remove 2 cards from your deck. What'd I remove? I don't even know. I don't think we have anything else I want to remove yet, really. I mean, we could remove the shoots, but we don't have enough attack. Like, if we remove both shoots, then we only have 3 attacks in a 17-card deck. That's not smart. So I'm going to take the face mask. Adds boomerang, which we've not actually seen any boomerangs. But every boomerang now has combo, meaning that you can play it over and over again. Because when you play boomerang, it returns to your hand and gets 1 extra damage. So you can just play it 3 times right away, pretty much. If we get any more boomerangs, we just gotta, like, add them, like, no matter what. Every boomerang is our friend. This is essentially the way we're gonna be playing the game. We might not go shop. I don't think shop is really gonna be helpful for us anymore. Okay. I think I'm gonna... I don't remember which guy this guy is. I don't think he's the one who summons the swords. But I'm gonna hold on to Feign Death just in case. End my turn. What's he doing? Oh, he's putting Impotence in my hand. Impotence is annoying, actually. Impotence is really annoying. Really annoying here. I should have saved that, because Impotence is gonna... I'm a fool. Also, those 2 attacks with debuffs, I mean, I guess, thinking about it, I can entangle him. He's not melee. Well, then there's no point in having it in my hand anyway. Honestly, that's fine, because if I had it in my hand, it's not like I could play it at any... I don't think he does any melee attacks ever. So it's like, what's even the point, even, huh? Alright, eat this real quick. That's gonna do quite a bit. And then we can shadow ourselves. And then we can substitute ourselves. We're gonna draw those cards I don't want to draw. Yeah, there it goes. There goes all of our extra damage. Yeah, this is a bad hand. This is a bad hand right here. And a bad time to draw Boomerang. The damage is still welcome, but yeah, bad time to draw Boomerang. Explosive Trap. It's gonna hurt. Concealment. Honestly, I'd rather just take the damage. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have anything that can actually, Oh, is our hand really that small now? We have 22, but like we have a bunch of cards that get rid of themselves, right? I did that in the wrong order. The wrongest order imaginable. Oh, he buffed himself now. He was like, you know, I can do it too. Get rid of one of these. Okay. So we can start with a wrist shot. So now he only does 2 damage. Then we can concealment ourselves. And he dies. We didn't actually die. We didn't actually die there. I won't lie, I wasn't paying too much attention to that. I mean, another arc shot I think is worth it. What's this? If the enemy has an arrow stock, add fetch arrow. That's worth more than the other stuff there. I really, really wish we got the frickin' thing that gives you extra dexterity. We need dexterity gain. We do not have that. Okay, I see a lot of elites all over the shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a shop. Or 4 and then a master. I say we do 4 and a master. I say we just do the 4 and see what happens. Right? See where we end up. Or we could go 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I say we do I went the wrong way. I needed to go down. I needed to go down. Dude, I actually screwed up so bad. That's... Oh, no. I don't like that. What do these guys do? Oh, enemy is faster than your attacks. So if they are on their attack turn and you try to play an attack and a response, they'll attack before you do. But you can still play defense and play that first. Much. So we actually have a chance to use wrist or feign death. Alright, well. We did have a chance to use feign death, but I'm just gonna take the damage, honestly. Screw it, shoot me. I don't care. I was hoping to get 2 from the other thing. I didn't. I can fetch an arrow from this guy, get more arrows back than I started with. Do a pretty good amount of damage to everybody. Eat the peach to get your HP back, and then we're done. Yeah. I'm thinking that would make sense. Apply force strength. We don't need strength. I can't believe I accidentally this, man. It's so foolish. Well, I mean, I guess we have an extra master, all things considered, but that doesn't really do much for me. Wind walk to start. Arc shot. Double shot. Aimed. Jump shot. Ooh. Almost got him. We didn't lose too much, though. Give me my arrows back, not that it matters. Eat this boomerang, not that it matters what I play. Pretty much any attack would kill you. Okay. Destroy one arrow to prevent an incoming attack is really, really good, and it's a chain. I would take boomerang under almost any other circumstance, including this one. But like being able to prevent an attack is so good. We have a bunch of dodges. We got dodges in this deck. I ain't scared. Oh, I think I had already used all the thousand arm status. I think is the answer. Being able to play a defense on our turn is gonna change everything. Wine vendor for more HP. I'm okay, man. Honestly, it's only I think it's 2 HP, which is good, but nah. Oh, they're not even attacking, but this, I mean, might as well play it. Who has the most HP? You do. So you're gonna hold on, you're gonna hold this L real quick. Yeah, I might as well do this. Okay. And hit you with an aimed. Ooh. At the end of your turn, lose 2 HP. Is what those status cards do. But you can play it to I mean, I can't play it because there's an artifact that lets you play status cards like in Slay the Spire. But we don't have to worry about that. Because watch this. They're attacking. I mean, it doesn't even really matter what they do. Yeah. I was kind of hoping to get the peach for the heals. Oh, heavy shot plus is so good. It's so good. Oh, disrupting shot is still worthwhile. Our hand is too big now, but we need more attacks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 24. That's better. 1/3. It's better, it's better, it's better, it's better. It means we have a 1 in 3 chance of drawing an attack. This is heavy damage. Although this does the same damage to a random enemy. Nah, we're doing disrupting shot. Because I think I don't have to worry too much about fighting multiple enemies at this point. I think we've kind of crossed that bridge. Okay. I still can't believe I accidentally came here. Am I being ambushed? No. Really? You chose to not ambush me here, huh? Are you sure about that? I mean, listen, man. If this is what you want, this is what you're gonna get. 1 turn, baby, 1 turn. Apply bleeding to enemies hit, and it's innate. I'll take a shadow. Add 1 dodge for, you know, not a lot of overhead. So if I was to remove I could remove an attack. I'm kind of thinking about it. I could remove an attack. Oh, what about you though? 2 agility, more than once. Kind of sick. Kind of sick nasty with it. Concealment? Concealment becomes better for sure if I do that. What is Feign Death? Oh, it gives you a dodge and you Feign Death. That's pretty good. Who's our boss? Who's our boss? It's Sima Yi. I don't really remember how Sima Yi plays. What about you? Get 1 more use of Boomerang. That's pretty good. That's an extra 4 damage. Plus, however, you know, much agility we have. What does this do? You can use it once more. I think I'm gonna remove a shoot. Maybe I won't. I'm gonna do Boomerang. Yeah, maybe I won't. I don't think I'm gonna. Let's go. Let's skedaddle. I changed my mind. Cliffside Village. Remove 1 card, gain a card. Okay. Oh, another Feign Death. I don't need another Feign Death. For real. Infinite. Red hair is worth it. Red hair is worth it. We gotta go up. Then we can get 3. We can at least still get 3. And we'll decide whether we want to upgrade more or we got ambushed. Great. Great. Actually great. Sick, dude. Sick. Well, once again, the dragon clothing is the godsend. Destroy an arrow, prevent an incoming attack. You see the beauty of dragon clothing, man? Instead of taking 6 damage, I actually take... Well, it would have been 4 damage, to be fair. But instead of taking 4 damage, I actually take no damage. I could feign death. It's a little early to feign death. But I could. Eat your peach. Hit him with this. And then, go ahead and close up shop over here. This is not the one that has the extra usage. Feign death. It doesn't actually do anything for us, I just realized. Conceal yourself. Oh, we actually got two dodge that time. That's pretty cool. It means that it doesn't matter if we can't play any defenses. Even if we had no attacks, he wouldn't have been able to hit us that turn, unless he attacked more than once, I guess. But I don't think he did. Alright. On to the elite. Okay, that was the... I couldn't see it. I couldn't see him. I was confused. Scared, even. Honestly, just... It's not melee. It's never melee, dude. When am I gonna fight an enemy that actually attacks me melee style? Feels like it's been years since I saw one of those, man. Like, what's your problem? Okay, for a second it wouldn't let me do it. Wouldn't let me do it. Okay. Oh yeah. And do that. Draw extra cards next turn. Ooh, concealment? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Nah. I'm okay with just getting hit for half a heart. Okay, they're all attacking now, so it's a little spooky. But I'm drawing a lot of cards. And we got that big boomerang. Start here. It's pretty good. Arrow rain. Cool, cool. Double shot this guy. Then you could start by you could actually shoot him. Oh, I couldn't arc shot because of that. I think that was a waste. Oh, man. Oh, he's doing no damage. That's actually sick. Never mind. Beautiful turn. Oh, arc shot him. Yeah. How's that for fair? How's that for fair? Beautiful time we're having here, man. Shadow yourself, pull it back. We actually can't play it. Oh, we have jump shot. Never mind. Take it for the 3. Alright, alright. You know what I want, and it's none of these. At the start of the enemy's turn, gain 1 defense. Got no qualms with that. Yeah, I'm like... Things aren't going badly, but... I mean, I can see an alternate world where... things are going even betterly, you know? Betterly cop. Betterly Hills cop. See, if this was chain, then I could do this and feign death at the same time. But it's not, so I can't. What I can do, though, is feign death, take 1 heart of damage, and get a debuff. It's just silt. And then nobody else gets to attack. It could be worse. It could be worse. Get rid of that, because we don't need it. It's a bad turn. Yeah, it's a bad turn. I should have kept it. We do need it, actually. We're gonna take some gnarly hits here. Well, at least you're dead. Who has more HP? Is it the same? 8 for both? It looks like 8 for the both of them. Alright, you're lucky. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Dragon clothing is the best thing in the world. We love dragon clothing. It's actually sick. Do we have our peach? We do have our peach. Do we wait for the peach? Nah, I don't think we wait for the peach, honestly. I think there's also another artifact that makes arrow cards combo or something. Incoming damage is reduced to 1. Draw an arrow card of your choice. We don't really have arrow cards that are like that necessary to be in our hand at all times. With our amount of money, I think we're gonna go to the shop. I hate this guy. This guy right here is like my least favorite enemy in the game. Like, straight up. Straight up. And the worst part is that I can't kill him this turn. I wanted to stun him at least, because then he wouldn't hit me with freaking drunk. Which makes it so that whenever you play a card, you have a 30% chance or 33% chance. 30% chance of discarding a card in your hand. Probably like, oh, that doesn't sound too bad. It is too bad. Alright, don't even... Just like, stop. It's a bad hand. It's a bad hand. Wrist shot him. Then play aimed. Jump shot him. Pretty good, honestly. Substitute your fetch arrow. And take a half a heart for the explosive shot. He's gonna try to heal himself because he's now weak enough that he needs it. If my boomerang gets discarded, I'm gonna crash out. It's impossible. They couldn't do it. Okay, we got him. Look at that. See? All you gotta do is complain incessantly, and they'll just let you do. Whenever you dodge, gain an arrow, add chain to something, gain 2 wine. If I was to add chain to something, what would I add it to? I can't even, I don't know. I don't think any of these are that good, in all honesty. I'll take the straw boat. We need another boomerang. I'm sorry, I'm a simple man, dude. You're gonna give me the ability to do that? Ability to utilize my agility? I mean, of course I'm gonna do it. Who has the most H? Well, you're attacking twice, so I'm just gonna kill you first. The problem is that I can't. Problem is that I can't. Problem is that I cannot. No, kill him. Go ahead and kill him. Yeah. Disrupting shot. Yeah. How about I save my dodge just in case I draw an unbalanced, like so. But I have prepared for both. Yes, sir. Okay. Arrow Rain. And Shadow, so we can't get attacked this turn. Hit him with an explosive trap. Dodge the first one. Play another Shadow, just cuz. And then they're both dead. And they're both dead. And where does that leave us? Leaves us in the winner's circle. That's where it leaves us. No. Nothing here. Nothing at all. Ah, this guy. Well, here's the thing. He's gonna do the thing that makes you discard your whole hand, but whenever we discard a card, we gain... Where is it? I don't know. It's somewhere here, okay? Whenever we discard a card, we gain half a shield. It is somewhere. Like, I swear I didn't make it up, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, whenever you discard a card, gain. Yeah, exactly. So, it's almost like... I mean, might as well play prepared for both in that case, right? Because, we're gonna have to discard it anyway. Might as well discard it now. Yep. Don't got nothing to discard now. Explosive trap him. No reason not to. Other than the fact that our agility is not at its highest. Its apex. It's not at this. It's not yet reached the summit. That's okay though. Get your arrows back. That should be. There's a card that destroys arrows, but I'm thinking of like a card that like returns all the, or uses all your arrows to do damage doesn't necessarily destroy them. But even with destroying them, being able to pull them back out and get, like, you know, double of them back, it means that we can kind of infinitely use our arrows. I'm now understanding, because I hadn't actually thought about the utility of any of the cards that, like, give you infinite, that, like, destroy arrows. But there is some use case there. Certainly. Most definitely. Start here. Then move on to here. Unfortunate that you're not dead. Unfortunate. Let's just start here. And then wrist shot you so that you don't... Oh, I forgot that you were... Yeah, I forgot that you were blocking. Or that I was dodging. Pull them arrows out of there. Arc shot him again. Boomerang him again. I should have boomeranged you on the right side first, but that's okay. And then just substitute your concealment. That's okay. And then jump shot him to death. Oh, end your turn. Jump shot him to death. Our damage is so low. Our damage is so low right now, dude. It's not good. Too late. Too late. Sure, 33% chance to draw an extra card. See, look, this is what we want. That's what we needed the whole time, not the other thing that I don't remember the name of. Whoa. Upgrade a card. Upgrade Arrow's Rain. I haven't seen that before. I didn't read any of it. I just read the bottom part. Listen, I'm not... You don't come here to see me read unless you're watching me play, I mean, pretty much any other game that has actual dialogue in it. But, you know, this is different. This is Slay the Spire. I didn't read them in Slay the Spire either, so... You know. Don't worry about it. I wanted to look at... What's the other one? Entangled. Stun an enemy who intends to melee attack, or make an enemy who intends to range attack skip its turn. That's better. Because stun is a debuff that, like, they can resist. The other one is, like, way better. Whenever be attacked... That's not right. Whenever you're attacked... This is unfortunate. This is a bad shop. Shop kind of sucks. Well, I'll take the double skin milk upgrade. Yeah, this shop sucks. I should have gone down shop, dude. What a waste of time. I think we're good. Like, we probably got a win in here. Look at how much HP this MFer has, though. That's crazy. I think we got a win in here, but, like... I kind of want to save this for when I'm, like, a little stronger. So I am going to do that. That's bad. Well, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. That's bad. I can't play defenses. I can't play utility cards. I can't play anything. That's real bad. Okay. Well, he's attacking what, 4 times? This would be a good time to actually have the thing that reduces his attack. That I just, you know, gave away. In good news, though, with how many cards I have in hand, I will be able to discard all of these bad things at the end of my turn. All 3 of them. No, no. I have to save you if I want to discard all 3 of them. There we go. Now it's my turn. Shadow yourself. Get rid of your peach. Don't draw Feign Death. Well, actually, it's okay. Because he doesn't attack any... Well, you have to get hit for Feign Death to work, eh? Well, that's okay. You have to get hit for Feign Death to work. If you dodge... Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe it's other enemies, but I'm pretty sure it would be his next attacks as well. Whatever the case may be. He's not doing melee attack. Fuck you, Entangled. You've never actually been useful. You literally were never useful. You've never helped me. You've never helped me, dude. I don't know how it's possible for us to fight so many enemies that are all like ranged attackers. It feels like the game is having a personal vendetta against me. Feign Death doesn't matter in this situation, but that's okay. Next time I take damage, Feign Death should work? Question mark? I don't actually know how that works. Exclamation point. I know this, though. I know this, though. I know this. I mean, listen. Even with not, like, having a bunch of increased stats, we have no defenses to draw. And also, yeah, Feign Death did not happen. Feign Death didn't happen, folks. What does Unbalance do? Oh, I don't like having Unbalance in hand right now, dude. Well, skip your turn. Please. I'd like you to skip your turn. Yeah. See, this is a bad situation right here. So what you gotta do is you gotta not play anything so you can get rid of Unbalanced. And then you can Concealment to get 2, and then you're okay. Then you're okay. Then it's fine. Well, you know what? Then you just say, bye, fetch arrow. And we have one extra shield for, or one extra dodge for later, just in case we end up drawing that Unbalanced again. Okay, he's doing a bad thing to us again. He's doing a bad thing to us again. Yeah, one of everything in our hand is small at the moment. You're a little so-and-so, you know that? But could have been worse. You're dead. Oh, I forget that he comes back, right? When HP reaches 0, he'll continue fighting for 3 more turns before dying. That's what he does, I remember. I didn't have to just read it to know. For sure. Alright, so he's got 3 turns of being alive, and I'm gonna have 3 turns of getting my ship pushed all the way in. Okay. Well, in good news, Disrupting Shot says no to the first one. The second one, though, I ain't got much for. Take the wrist shot. Oh, I got a dodge! I forgot I had a dodge. I forgot. Okay, that's different. Arc shot him. Arc shot doesn't matter. What am I doing? Arc shot doesn't actually matter in this situation. Yeah, do this. We need to keep drawing cards. Feign Death. Feign Death. It doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm gonna draw the frickin', yeah, Unbalanced, and it's gonna ruin my life. Well, it's actually not gonna ruin my life, because I can do that. And I can Disrupting Shot and then die. I can Disrupting Shot and then die. I can Disrupting Shot and then swiftly perish. That good news though. Oh, I'm not gonna perish. I'm actually not gonna perish. Cause why is he doing so little damage to us right now? He's fragile. Oh, he has his range decreased. Why does he have his range decreased? I'm gonna wrist shot him. I mean, I'm happy about that. I don't know why his range is decreased right now, but I'm not complaining. Start by disrupting his shot, and then shoot him in the wrist. Yeah, barely did damage. Bye-bye, buddy. That's how it's done. Phew. I don't know. Some stuff was happening there that I'm unfamiliar with. But we did it. We won our first run with whatever her name is that I can't pronounce well anyway. I'm leaning back real far in my chair. So we get melee stuff. I told you there are melee builds for this character. Get the Thorn Boots, which apply whenever you do melee damage. You apply Fragile. Melee attacks on arrow enemies deal double damage, or enemies that have arrows stuck on them. And then for every attack played, you get strength or agility at random. So I mean, that's just good for whatever the kind of run you're doing is. That's pretty good. And I don't think she might not get this artifact. There's one that makes it so that whenever you get, we got it when we played with the first character. Whenever you gain strength, you get 1 more strength. So I'm sure there's one for agility as well, so you can work with that. Then we got air kick, which if they have an arrow, you deal damage again, so you could deal like double damage twice, and also apply fragile twice. You might be able to upgrade this too, add a star to it, apply 4 fragile, and maybe do triple damage if you're lucky. Maybe even get 2 strength or agility at random if you're lucky. Deal 1 range damage, give all melee cards +1 damage. All melee cards in hand. And then melee damage 4 to 6 times, which with this and this is like kind of insane. That's pretty interesting. I don't think I've actually made a melee run with this character work, so I'd be curious to see that in action. Thanks. Sima Zhao. I wonder, I mean, I'm sure there's like a super boss that's that guy, but we're not going to see that anytime soon. Failed in Wuzhang Plains? False. I did not fail. I succeeded, and that's going to do it, y'all, for Blood Moon, the Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms, the Blood Moon, I'm sorry. If you enjoyed the video, hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this one, hit the subscribe button. And as usual, thanks for spending a bit of time with us here today. Wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing, have a good one, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Peace out and bye. Bye. So I kind of got it in me to do another run. The problem is, like, I'm kind of out of time. But I'm still going to do it. Welcome, welcome, and welcome back, everybody, to a bit more Three Kingdoms, the Blood Moon. I always want to say the Blood Moon, Three Kingdoms. I mean, honestly, I would prefer that as the name, but I mean, I guess Three Kingdoms is the operative word, right? That's the operative thing that it's based on. Anyways, last time we played, we got a win with Zhang Jinsai, and I mean, obviously we did Guanjing before. Now we're trying to do Jiang Wei, who's inheriting the Zhuge, or the Jigal, if you're Jagal, I don't know actually know how they say it in Korean, but if you're a manhwa or a murim enjoyer, same family, same prestige, Zhuge Liang, offspring, proficient in both civil and military affairs, skilled in various transformational spells. So this is the defect of this game. Their main thing is creating fans that do basically what like the defect stuff does. There's 4 fans, I'm pretty sure that I've seen. There are 4 fans. There's one that does 1 damage to the enemy at the front. It's called Thrust, I believe. There's Square, which does 1 damage to a random enemy. There is Flame, which does Flame, which is kind of like Darkness in Slay the Spire. When you get up to 7 Flame, it explodes and they take 7 damage. And then there's a defensive one, which gives you defenses. It gives you shield. And then we'll do Liu Chen next time, but let's do I forget the Jiang Wei's. Let's go for it. Once again, we don't have any Blood Moon bonuses, so that's unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. Okay. We can get 3 elites. That's the most we can get, and we have to go north to do that, so we're gonna go north. Get 3 elites. This is it. Summon a fan, switch all to spin. It's called spin mode. Oh, so, I mean, well, they'll show when we get there. This character has their own... no, I lied. I didn't mean to hit skip. I didn't mean to hit skip, dude. I didn't mean to hit skip. Start me over. Start me over. I mean, it's only 1 card, but also, I mean, I'm not too married to that run anyway. That was an accident. Let's see, can we get more than 3 elites? 1, 2, 3, 4, and a shop. Okay. Exactly as I planned. Okay. Hey, we got spin back. So... Oh, you can re-roll? You can re-roll? That's new. I've never seen that before. Okay. I'm color me surprised. For every 4 cards in hand and draw pile, gain 1 shield. So this is big deck strat. It's a chain card, so it's just like a free draw, a good defense from your draw pile. Big deck or otherwise is still nice to have, and then spin, which I'm gonna take. See, that's what I tried to do last time I clicked it, I swear. I swear I actually clicked on it, but it didn't seem to work. 1, 2, 3. I guess we could go 1, 2. We can go 1, 2, get the question mark, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna stay down the whole time. When they go low, we go low also. So Jiang Wei has Chi to gain mana. Some cards require mana to use. You can gain Chi by discarding cards. So this is the character I was talking about that has a discard like thing just applied to them. You discard a card, you get mana. You start with 1 mana. You can also, I believe you can increase your max mana either in the shop or at the... There are none on the floor. Okay, yeah, you can increase it at the either at the wine vendor or at the shop. You can increase your max mana. I don't remember. We'll find out though. Use 1 mana to deal 2 damage. Use your chi to remove or gain 1 chi by discarding that thing. So we want, obviously, we want things that give you stuff for discarding. That last run where we had the gain half a shield for discarding a card, it'd be perfect for this. This requires 2 mana. So get rid of a impact. Use a normal attack. And then when we get attacked, we can summon a spin fan, and it gives you 1 shield when you summon it. And then we could do this and take only 1 damage. So at the end of our turn, we're gonna get 1 shield. But all the fan cards, well, all but the flame fan cards, to be fair, activate all the fans. So if I play spin again, whenever I play it, I'll get 2 shield. Which is also why that 1,000-arm statue is really great, because if you can play spin during your turn, you actually get a shield before your response turn, where you can get another shield. Or before the end of your turn, where you can get another shield. So that's what actually makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we do have another spin. The problem is that I've not been removing cards. It's okay, we have a regular defense, so we'll just play that instead. I gotta discard more cards. Discard a regular attack, impact them. So right now, you know, it's not looking too streamlined. It's a little, you know, haphazard. Everyone heals 2 HP, do not cost mana. So your next turn you don't use mana, but everyone heals this turn. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually used it. It doesn't seem like... I mean, if you have a bunch of really good high mana cost cards, you can definitely make it work with a Gate of Nature. Trigger and remove burning is really good. Unfortunately, we don't have any burning, although there is burning here, which I will take. Because not only does it apply burning, which is good, it gives you a fan. So playing this and then playing this after means we get 2 shield, or playing this and then playing this means we get 2 flame. I mean, obviously, it's pretty straightforward, actually. I don't have to take the pains to explain it. And since it's a tactic, we can play it anytime we wanna. We have to wait. We only have to wait for it. Alright, we're in a good place. We still have 1 mana. It's gonna be hard to, like, get our mana economy to a place where we're actually, like, gaining surplus mana, you know? Right now, we're kind of in a mana hole, as it were. We're mana screwed? Is that what people say in Magic? Still never... I think no, it's not true. I played Magic 1 time. I downloaded the Magic app because I was doing the Games Radar, Lord of the Rings Magic thing. And I was like, I gotta know how this game works, or they're gonna laugh at me, you know? I'm gonna take 1 damage for this. Yeah. Unfortunate. Crippling Blow. Similar to the last character, except it's all enemies that do 2 less damage of all kinds. Same as the other one, though. That one was also 2 less damage of all kinds. Or it was less damage of all kinds. Sheesh. This is annoying. No point in impact. Play a regular attack. And then we're gonna play spin when they're attacking us. Here. And then mountain. Tetsuzanko over there. Iron Mountain. I don't like paralysis in this situation. I should have attacked you first. That's my fault. Should have attacked you first. Oh yeah, flame doesn't cost mana, by the way. I have forgotten that myself. But yeah, flame doesn't cost mana. It's a little spooky to play flame right now, because it just means we're gonna take more damage. It just means we're gonna take more damage. Twitchy is annoying. Our next hand is gonna be pretty bad. Oh, well, I can't play the Peach. But Crippling Blow will actually save our life. I can play the Peach. And look at that. Oh yeah, also Flame or Burning stacks 1 at the end of every turn. I forgot to say that. So it pops at 7 and it stacks 1 at the end of every turn. But yeah, having free discard is really, really helpful for any character, but you know, you can see the utility in action right here. So you got 5 flame. Honestly, I'm okay with attacking this chick. Because you're gonna explode next turn, no matter what. And you are gonna... I'm gonna get defenses, most likely. There you go. Get rid of Twitchy, even though I don't really need to. Attack you. If I'm able to defend this turn, I mean, I can just play spin. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're gonna explode. Now I'll Crippling Blow you. Man, that's a special kind of super that Nancy Reagan had access to. Crippling Blow. The end of combat, 33% chance to upgrade a card in your deck in the first elite of the game. That's an amazing card to have. Draw a random card from your discard pile. Gate of Rest, immune to 3 attacks. If you take less than 3 attacks, you're gonna die. It's funny. It's funny. We can go for like a burn kind of thing too. That's kind of funny. I don't care too much about these impacts. I'm gonna take the burn card. I might remove an impact. Oh yes, you're the guy actually who gives you +1 mana. So I was wrong. It's not the shop or the wine cellar. Wine cellar, going into battle. I know your strongest wine. Since we have fire attack, let's go ahead and just remove a regular attack. Upgrade a card. Upgrading these adds more limited to them, which is very nice to have, because being able to use them more. Summon 2 fans is pretty sick too. There is an artifact that increases every limited by 1, which is an incredible artifact for any character, but for this character in particular. I think we might actually need to win one to unlock it from this character, but I don't know for sure. Crippling Blow Plus is super helpful. Fire Attack Plus is pretty helpful. Spin Plus. I'm gonna go Flame Plus. Since we're already kind of doing like a flame run a little bit, we kind of got something like that going on. I mean, yeah, light him on fire. Why would I not light him on fire in this situation? I don't care about impact. Ready, take aim. Alright, he's not going to explode this turn, unfortunately. We have 3 mana, so we can normal attack you. Or we can impact you, I'm sorry. And we'll only take 2.5 or 1.5, and then he explodes. Alright, there we go. 1.5? 1.5. I can read. I can look at the thing right in front of my eyes. Half your armor will remain after damage taken. It's pretty good. Motai is just something you sell to the merchant for money, as it's like described there. I don't think it's worth it for where we're at right now. Giving innate to a card. It's interesting. If we give innate to Flame Plus, that's kind of helpful. Beast Amulet is really good. Not necessarily for our run as it is right now, but if we get more spins, there's a chance for us to actually be able to build a lot of shield. Draw a card if you draw a thing, draw mana, or Phantom. These both are good. extra mana is always helpful. Phantom, though, we're kind of going fan mode. I'm your biggest fan style, so... What's this? Chi gains 2 mana instead of 1. Chi can skip discarding a card. Both really good. The upgraded version of Yin Yang Orb, I'm pretty sure, makes it so that you can skip discarding a card, and also when you gain Chi, you can draw a card. So that's really sick. I would love both of these, in all honesty. I'm going to start with Heishi, though. I'm okay with having to discard a card. I'm an adult, you know? I'm okay with making sacrifices. I wasn't expecting this, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take Crippling Blow Plus. I don't know if I wanna freaking remove another card. Remove Mountain. I lied. We might not have a lot for the shop, is how things are currently looking. Well, here's the situation. I wonder if you have no cards in hand, if you're able to actually play or do your Chi. We'll find out shortly. We're actually not going to find out right now. Okay. Well, I can't play defenses. That's fine. I can kill you. I can flame. I shouldn't have flamed, though, is the thing. I definitely shouldn't have flamed. Although, no, you're dead. I should have flamed. That was actually genius. So genius I didn't even think about it. During the first turn, no mana cost. Applying combo to an attack is interesting. Another Phantom. Apply 2 burning and then transfer it to all enemies. You apply 2 burning to one character and then transfer it to all enemies. Copy 1 attack and then blow yourself up. Exhaust the card that you played to copy the attack. I could put combo on fire attack. It doesn't really spark joy, you know. It's not another Phantom. It's a bit. Are we gonna go burn mode? I don't know if I want to do burn mode. I haven't really made a burn mode work. You don't play any attacks during your turn, gain 1 shield. Ew. I'll just do the no mana cost. Not that that matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mana too much. We won't be able to do both. I prefer upgrading over 5-3 burning then transfer it to all enemies. Honestly, no, I don't think I prefer upgrading. There's not much I'm like dying to upgrade at the moment. Honestly, take 1 impact out of here. We're not a big attacker, and like when we want to attack, we want to use a different one. Apply 2 burn. Normal attack. Chi yourself. We got 6 Chi. Nothing costs Chi. Nothing costs Chi on the first turn. Did you guys remember that? Obviously you forgot. Sillies. Did nothing cost Chi on your first turn? Come on now. Did I forget? That's gonna... It might kill you, but I don't think it will. Oh no, it will. Never mind. Phantom. I forgot 33% chance to upgrade a card. Oh, you know what? We gotta save our money. We know we're not gonna have enough money. We can maybe sell something. I was gonna say we gotta save our money so that we can like hopefully upgrade forage when we get to the shop if they give us the choice. Upgrade 2 things. If you have no car, I mean, we can just upgrade Peach and Eastwind, or we can upgrade 2 attacks. I guess fire attack and impact if I was lucky. Peach and Eastwind. I'll do Peach and Eastwind because Peach, I should have. Oh my time. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid. I should have at least taken the cards before upgrading cards. Now, come on, man. That's not a smart boy option. You can sell the Bag of March if they give us the choice, though, because it's only upon pickup. All the ones that are like permanently do stuff are perfect for selling. We have a small deck. Void Hit is a pretty good card. Whether or not you have like strength or not, 6 damage to an enemy that plans to attack is pretty helpful. It's pretty. You're not going to be unhappy about that in pretty much any situation. Case and point. Take this. Oh, it's a one that doesn't plan to attack. I'm sorry. I'm actually blind. Legally. My bad. My bad, bros. I can't read. I mean, in good news, we are not going to take any damage. That's what happens when you make assumptions. You know? You're over here just being like, oh, this is what this does. This is what this does. And you're wrong. It's just, it's not a good look, man. It's not a good look. Okay, you're dead, like, no matter what. There we go. There's also an artifact that doubles the efficacy of all your fans. So, oh, finally, some more fans. So, like, there's some fans, so, like, all the fans do, like, 2 damage if they normally did 1 damage. They apply 2 flame if they only applied 1 flame in the past. You know how it goes. You already know how it is. You already know how it is. I don't think we need chi at the moment. So, I'm not gonna destroy something for chi. Not for free and not for chi. Not for you and not for me. Alright. Not the best damage. However, this is an interesting situation, right? Watch this. We made burning work. That's the first time I've actually had burning, like, do stuff that I like. Oh, hold on. Don't be stupid, man. While in hand, deal more damage for each other card played. Yeah, it has something. That has something. What are our defenses? Nope, that's not the first button you play. You press. What are our defenses like? What defense cards do we have? 3, 4. We have 4 of them. There's one that like is like really good. The rest of them aren't that great. Mess around is okay for that case, although that's not. I'm thinking of a different card. I'm thinking of the one that's chain that lets you draw a defend card from your hand or from your draw pile. This one gives you a random card from your discard pile, which is still good. Especially if you end up like you play a spin and then you play that. Obviously you can't play them both at the same time because they're both defense cards, but let's say you play a fire attack and then you play that, or you play a east wind and then you play that, you know? There's room. Preparation is a good card though. It's a pretty good card. You can just keep it in your hand, continue buffing it until like you're ready to pop it. We're starting to widen to the point of getting like shallow as far as our like runs focus is. So I'm not sure either of these would be good. I don't think we need another east wind. Hit me with a prep. How many attacks we got? Oh yeah, if I got preparation, it'd have a chance to be upgraded. Okay, that's actually not bad. I forgot the thrust was an attack. We actually have a good number of attacks in our hand now. Whoa! Thank you so much for the gifted subscription, color coded. Howdy do. Oh. I could sell the forage for the 1000 arm status, but I don't want to do that. Whenever you kill an enemy, draw a card. Ugh. Chessboard would be great. Searing bow would be great. I could. If only we had just a little bit more. Are you sure you don't want to buy anything else from me, man? Come on. 1000 arm status would be so good at this exact moment, man. It's horrid. Well, I've made my bed. Allow me to lie in it. At least it's a pretty good time to like hit him up with a burn. Also, speaking of really good moment, if we can get the east wind, oh, that's actually goated. That's okay. I see the appeal now. Like I get it now. I understand. Okay, and then look at that. We got 4 shield on the dock, and this is the gameplay now. You know, obviously a lot of the cards that I'm playing that are changing our phase are limited cards, so we can't necessarily. Oh, perfect time for void hit. It means we can't play thrust, but that's okay. Get rid of the normal attack, give yourself some more stuff. If he... No, he only gets one. If I could get East Wind again... Oh, that would have been so clean. To get East Wind again. Sheesh. We don't need this normal attack in our hand. So Preparation does 4. We can Thrust, which will do 5 damage across. And then I can Crippling Blow you, so you don't actually hurt me. And also, at the end of the turn, they're going to attack again, so it's actually going to kill everybody. Yeah, that's good. See, look, things are going good. Things are going well. We just need a couple more upgrades, like lucky upgrades, and I'm gonna be happy about everything. Start with a fire attack. Get rid of one of these, and then we can play Spin. He's still going to get hurt. And we got six fellas up. Spin, we get 7 defense. And remember, we only lose half after he attacks us. So, is my game speed set to 2x? Hold on a second. No, it's not set to 2x. I was like, things are taking longer than I remember. No freaking wonder, dude. No freaking wonder. There we go. Disappear off my screen. Yeah, we gotta turn the game speed to 2x in this game. You can't, it takes too long. Add 2 random fan cards into your hand. Upgrade all cards for the rest of combat. Destruct. Well, now I wish I did sell Forage. I forgot Gate of Bless even existed, dude. Gain 3 mana. Upon pickup, permanently gain 2 mana whenever you deal less than 1 HP of damage. Next attack card gains combo. So you could play this, and then maybe something else. It's not that helpful. Getting 2 mana, they're not really hitting, man. I'm getting screwed by some of these choices I'm getting. 1, 2, 3. We can get 3. We can get 3. Oh, this is a bad start. There's a bad starting hand right here. Wow. Alright. At least we took 0 damage. Preparation. Start with a little bit of flame. I mean, you can't play everything here. If I play this, then they both died. Yeah, they're both dead. Simple! Upgraded a regular defense. Square! Remove all dodge and armor. If our target is a summon, kill it. Purify is a really good card. Really, really good card. Have the incoming attack. If you have more than 4 mana, prevent it completely. Also really good. Square is helpful, but maybe we take Dispersion. I'm thinking about that Beast Amulet that we got way back when, and it has not actually done anything for us. We're ambushed. We always get ambushed by these guys. It's so annoying, and I hate them for it. Okay. I'm gonna eat some real doo-doo on that one. Start with a Gate of Bless, then blow this guy up, because I hate him, and I want him to no longer be around. And then I can play Dispersion, if it comes down to it. I mean, I can just do this, too. Explode and die. Oh, upgraded Void hit. Gate of Nature. We don't need Gate of Nature anymore. Thieving! Thieving, good card! Oh, Adaptive, also a good card, but Thieving is a good card. Does 2 damage, adds a random gold card, which there's a lot of good gold cards for this character. There's one that when you discard it, it gives you extra mana. When you discard it, there's one that when you discard it, does damage to all enemies. There's one that when you discard, well, I think those are the 2 discard ones. There's also the ones that we saw, like the one we already have, Phantom. So we have a chance of getting stuff like that. Take me to the Green Spring. Make enemy hold intention next turn and draw a card. It's an interesting card. There's a lot of use cases for it. I'm going to take Purify, though. Purify might save us in a sticky situation. Gain a relic and die, or gain 80 coins and not die. I think I might do gain 80 coins and not die. Yeah. Because the money is helpful, man. Money does a lot. See, look, this would be a perfect time for us to be able to use Purify. Unfortunately, the game hates me and is like, you don't deserve to use Purify, you son of a gun. What you deserve. Okay, we got Elusive. When discarded, gain 1 mana. Free discard choice, so you can always have something to discard every turn. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I died just now. That's pretty cool. I like when I just die. I like when I'm just like playing a game and like I just like die. I'm gonna not die this time, but I almost did. There we go. Why am I attacking you? I guess just cause like... Oh, I have to discard a card. I will not discard a card. He's, attacking... There we go. I can use West Wind to kill you. If I drew it! East Wind. If I drew it, I could have used it to kill you. If I freaking drew it, well, take that then. 3 damage. We do have spin, so we should be okay. Since we have spin, we should be okay. What happened to all my shield? He didn't do that much damage to me. What happened to all my shield just now? Void Hit will kill him. There's the beauty of Void Hit. 9 damage is nothing to sneeze at once it's been upgraded. For every 4 attacks played, draw a card. Enemy control resistance is reduced by 2, or future card rewards have 1 additional option. Do we need card draw? We're not really... Well, no. Card draw is never bad, actually. Give me another Phantom. I'm never unhappy to see card draw in this game. Like, oh man, everything was going well and then I started drawing more cards. What was I thinking, you know? That doesn't really happen. I think we gotta say no to the Chi this time. We gotta say yes to the spin. And then yes to the mountain. Okay. Gate of Blessing is a good start. Dodge armor if the target is a summon, kill it immediately. Unfortunately. Can't do that. So I'll just discard it. Gave ourselves a little something. Alright. Fire. Use this. I can disperse you. I can cripple you. I think we disperse him. What is happening, Doug? Half your armor will remain after damage taken. I didn't read it again, dude. I didn't read it again. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's so when you get attacked, your armor takes half damage. Is pretty much what it means. Your armor takes half damage. It's not that you retain armor. There's a different thing that gives you retain. It exists though. Okay, I'm not crazy. By the way, I am not crazy. There does exist in this world. There is another. Okay. Oh, he has a resist debuff. Okay. Okay, buddy. I see it. I see you. Take that. That wasn't even like that was a regular fight. Falling Star might be good for us. Falling Star might be good. Elusive, we don't really have mana issues at the moment. Falling Star, though. How much is that? Like 20? No, it's not. I can't count. Oh, how many is that? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage. I mean, nothing to sneeze at. We are about to die, though. I don't think we need upgrades. Card removal? Card removal? Remove a normal attack. Remove a normal defense. I don't think we remove a normal defense. Oh my goodness. Who's talking about me, man? There. Go up, Relic. Please, please, please. Summon a random fan. Your armor does not reduce after damage taken. I don't even know what that means. I don't know how that... Your armor does not reduce after damage taken. So if you have 2 armor and somebody does 4 damage, you're still gonna take 2 health of damage. but your armor will still remain at 2, I think is what they mean. I think. I'll try it. I don't know. It's good for like multi-hits, right? It's a good way to live. Anybody not attacking? No, everybody's attacking. It is 3 damage though. That's pretty good. Well, in good news, dispersion will still work. I mean, I could play Mountain and die. I don't think that's a good idea. So we play Dispersion, play Mountain, and then yeah, you can't hurt me, so I'm just gonna chill. Yeah. Now, if we could get the thing that like, if we could get the one that is like, you know, retain half your shield, so attacks don't actually reduce our shield. The only thing that reduces our shield is like the end of the turn. I mean, that'd be kind of sick nasty, you know? We're 5 damage already. We gotta start hitting, folks. That's pretty much the only way I can. I gotta end my turn. Play Mountain. Play Preparation. Yeah, no, Beast Amulet, the way it is, it seems to be pretty freaking sick. I cannot lie. Fire attack would kill you. The only person that's been burned is you, so let's try this out. Falling Star, that's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Oh, because he's resisting debuffs. This is gonna save my life. And I don't take any damage, so I can Falling Star you. Get out of my face, you son of a freaking loser. Okay. We're in a good place now. Heal. Helpful. And you guys are dead. Good. 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 Prayer is worth it. Adaptive. We do need shields. We do need shields, but prayer is worth it. We need some good defense cards. We don't have those. Oh, remove dodge armor if it's a summon, kill it. I don't think that's how that works, right? Yeah, I can't even target him. So why is it giving... whatever. Toss it. I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. I just died. No? Yes, I'm dead. I'm dead. Cool. Hi, dead. I'm Daniel. That sucks. That's why dragon clothing is so important, man. We also don't have many defenses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 out of 20, 1/4. I mean, you know, it was a little unlucky, I won't lie. We may have been a little shafted there, all things considered. Get rid of the regular mountain. End your turn. Hit him with a fan. Hit him with a crippling blow. You're never gonna hit me ever again. Prayer. We can tornado him. We'll just tornado him. Like so. There you go. And fire attack him to death. Sheesh, man. That really sucks. Another prayer plus ain't bad. I need defense cards. I gotta stop taking cards. We're at 21 already. Ambushed. Okay, luckily I'm not dead. Luckily I'm not dead. Like, in very many other situations, I would have been dead. That's like annoying as hell. A little east wind action. He's doing 2 damage. I don't want to attack him, because I know if I attack him, he's gonna... Anytime he loses HP, he's gonna gain half a part of damage. So I'm trying to save. Well, hold on. No, I got you. This is fine. Yeah, and then I can just do this at the end. Purify you, even though it does nothing. Fallen Star him. Okay. That could have been worse. What does the upgraded version of Gate of Blessing do? Innate? No, it just costs 1 mana. Okay. If it was innate, that would have been freaking sexy. Never be ambushed. Whenever you take fatal damage, chance to keep 1/4 of a heart. I'll take that. I'm not gonna get ambushed again, don't worry. They're not gonna ambush me a third time. In the year of our Lord. Year of our Lord. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Honestly, I'm not removing anything else. We need to save our cash. The shop is like maybe the most important thing that has ever happened to us at this moment. Purify has a place here. I'm happy about it. Oh, also, yeah, just freaking shoot the ray of the Lord upon them. Enjoy the purifying light of heaven. There we go. Nice little eastern wind too. Oh, they have control resistance. Not control resistance, but they have. I could avoid hit them. I could avoid hit them to death too. I don't think I had the chance because I could only play one attack per turn. Yeah. Nice. Well, I'm gonna take some damage here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was actually sick. Alright, what are the chances? I don't know what are the chances of that. Oh, he's dead. None of this matters, but yeah, I'm just gonna play all the cards in hand. Okay, hold on a second. How much do you do when you're upgraded? Let me check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 9. So 15 damage, eh? Okay. Okay, that's pretty nice. Draw an extra card, heal. Future card rewards have +1 card. Give me card draw. Copy all cards in hand into the draw pile. Has a place. If you have a bunch of good cards you want to just like that are limited that you want to play again, I mean, don't. I hate you. Okay, we're fine now though. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah. How about no, how about impact them? Something from nothing. Can have yourself the peach. Get rid of the dispersion, because we got another one on the way, and then just do that. They can't hurt you. Get a blessing so that you're now everything is buffed. Everything works, everything everywhere all at once. Purify him, even though it does nothing. Does Purify do it to everybody when it's buffed? Remove all enemies, dodge, and armor. If the target is a summon, kill them. Yeah, that's really good for boss fights with summons on them. Then kill him. Freaking ambushing stuff. Who cares? Can only play when there's at least 7 cards in the discard pile. I mean, that's not very rare. It's not rare. It's not rare. You just gotta keep it in your hand, and then you can just play it for... You can also get it upgraded. The deck is too muddy right now. None of these are doing anything for me right now, man. None of these are doing anything for me. I don't even care about the Kung Fu Tea. Yeah, I'm out of here, man. That's unfortunate. That's the worst, East Windham. Gate of Blessing. You should have done that first. Tell you what. Get rid of Mountain. We need, like, one really freaking sick turn. Gate of Shock. Discard. We'll probably discard this. Okay, we got good stuff in our hand. Prayer. For Phantom. Void Hit to do not that much damage, but a good start. Flame him. Preparation's gotta stay too. If this popped, then the Phantoms would be out of our hand. We wouldn't have to worry about... I don't think we have to worry about Purify. We have 2 things we have to discard. 5. Okay, he's gonna explode. Okay, we can play Gate of Shock. We can play Falling Star. We can play Preparation. We can play Thieving if we wanted to. Oh, there's a lot of damage coming our way, boys. Alright, Tornado. There's a lot of damage coming our way. Dispersion is gonna stop it all though, so it's fine. Crippling Blow can go. Is Preparation doing more than Falling Star? Not yet. It is doing more than Gate of Shock though. I'm seeing the issue now. We need Red Mare is the issue. We need Red Mare yesterday. Yeah, dispersed. disperse them. Okay, this is actually interesting. Allow me to Falling Star ya. Something from nothing ya. Now we got 14 cards in our discard pile. Gain 2 mana at the end of each turn. Give us another Phantom. Alright. So now we're just gonna get a bunch of stuff going. Get rid of the thrust for now. There we go. And you can't hurt me. Alright, now we got some interesting stuff happening. Thrust him. We do need to start worrying about playing... Okay, we have full fans. I think 10 is the max preparation at some point. Okay, we have 3 preparations now. I'm sorry. Does the upgraded duplicate do it twice? It does do it twice. Okay. I was not prepared for that. 23 damage is pretty good though. We don't need the phantoms anymore. Alright, we're not taking any damage, so we can just play that again. Play a prayer. Chain link. Chain link is pretty good because it makes all the damage you take be bounced back to the other guy. Discard that so we have enough stuff. Kill him. Okay. A bit... Oh, red hair. Choose 2 cards to transform them into random fans. We don't need random fans. We need red hair. Add 2 random fans. We don't need random fans. We need... Draw cards until you have 4 cards. It's a really good card if you have less than 4 cards. Okay. We have an immediate shop, or we can shoot for a later one. Right over here we got 1, 2, 3, and then a shop. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then a shop, or we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a shop. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go down. Okay, although we could have had 2 shops there, we have 2 chances to get items that are actually helpful for us. Yeah, I think that would have been a better choice. We have Crippling Blow, so it actually doesn't matter what happens. It actually doesn't matter what your name is, as it so happens. Start with this, because then it just means you take no oh, never mind. It actually doesn't mean that, because they attack twice. That's rude. Okay. That making me sad. Make me a mad. Make me a glad? No, don't make me glad. So we can do 2 fans, 2 flame fans that don't apply the flame yet, and then 1 thrust to do 5 damage to the front guy. Honestly, I might not play either of them. Because, like, the thing is... Our 2 shield is actually protecting us the whole time. Oh, well, here's the thing. Yeah, I could do it this way. Yeah. They can't hit me. So why bother? Okay, unplayable stab. Give us a tornado plus. Give them an east wind to do a little bit of damage to everybody, and then they're all dead. East wind is actually way better than I ever gave credit for. I had no idea it was so good. I've turned around on east wind for sure. We don't have enough burn cards. Is another thing I'm starting to understand here. After taking damage, bounce it back to all enemies and deal double damage. I'm taking 3 2 hits here. And we got no defense at all. So that's 4 damage. I mean, it's gonna kill him. In good news, right? It will kill them. Something from nothing. Then you ought to die from this guy. Oh, I forgot that we have frickin'... Yeah, I forgot that we have red hair now. That's fine. Hit me. There we go. That's all that matters. Draw cards until you have 4 cards. When this is upgraded, I think it's 5 or maybe even 6. It's really good when it's upgraded. I got no fans. I got no fans is the problem. I got no fans, I got no attacks. We don't have that many attacks in the deck. We have mostly just like yellows and greens. I could play this to draw a card. Do it. Okay. That's 1 fan. Not enough to kill, unfortunately. Oh, but Mountain will make us take only 1 damage. That's better than nothing. Double skin milk. Innate. What would we want to have? Oh, we can have Gate of Blessing as innate. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Trigger and remove burning. Hold on. Another crippling blow, because we don't have that many defends at the moment. I'm going to take another crippling blow for sure. Ambush? Not an ambush. Start with the Gate of Bless. Eat the peach. Hit him with the Falling Star. Get rid of a regular mountain. And then give him a crippling blow. Which only applies to the first hit, which is kind of fricked up, if you ask me. We still have no fans. We need fan economy. We need fan economy. We're dead. We just died. Heart Crust saved my life. Last night a Heart Crust saved my life. I can't play something from nothing. I can't do that. I literally, it would be the stupidest thing I've done. This, draw 2 cards. Okay. At least, there we go. Sheesh. Oh, we got you. We got you. Gate of Shock got you. Holy crap, dude. Strider Boots, Wine gives you 2 permanent mana. That's interesting. We don't have any mana issues. 1. We can go 1. And then just keep going this way. Eventually move up to the shop. Or, okay, here's what we can do. No, we literally can't. We literally can't. Never mind. I was going to say we can take the Strider's Boots and go to a shop. I mean, we could actually just take the Strider's Boots, skip this 1 elite, go to this shop, and then go back down here and go to this shop too. We lose out on an elite, but we get an extra chest or an extra shop. And I don't care about the rest of these. I mean, maybe I should care about the whole ambushing situation, but how many greens we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 26. So a little less than a 1/3 chance. I don't think so. I don't think I want any of those. We have a 1/4 of a heart here. Let's go ahead and hit it, boys. Watch this shit. This is a bad starting hand. Tornado at least is something. And Elusive is not something. Alright, that's a horrible starting hand we just got. He's doing tons of damage to us. Void hit would have been sick last turn. How many are we at? Just play Purify. It doesn't do anything. Play Confident. Okay, they got rid of the 1 card that I actually wanted to use there. I love you. I love you, game. You're the best. Never change. I'm sorry. Oh. Why did I discard my whole hand, though? Why did I discard my whole hand? Why did I discard my whole hand? I should have just played freaking Crippling Blow then I wouldn't have taken any damage. But why did I discard my whole hand? I still don't understand what happened. Why did I discard my whole hand? I'm so confused. Why did I discard my whole hand? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Okay, it got rid of the one card I wanted to frickin' do the thing on, dude. It got rid of the one card I wanted to do the thing on. The drunk bullsh. Oh, man. And he got to heal and everything. I'm dead. I died again. I died just now. I've died again. He killed me twice, dude. He killed me twice. Oh gosh, this is bad, dude. Don't freaking touch me. Don't. I gotta play this. If the drunk gets rid of, if I played something from nothing and the drunk got rid of Confident Plus, I would be dead. I think I'm still dead. No, I'm not still dead, but I'm almost still dead anyway. Fucking fuck you. Okay, I played it a little closer than I should have also. Crippling, without crippling blow. Oh no, you're dead. You're dead. Okay. Okay. That was so horrible. That was the worst thing that was the worst fight I think I've had on screen. Thousand Arm status has changed the game though. Thousand Arm status has changed everything. Change formation, we needed that like literally many moons ago. We needed that. I just thought, what if I went up here and then I went boom, boom, but then the problem is, yeah, we would miss out on some stuff. We would miss out. 1, 2, 3 here and here, as opposed to 1, 2, 3. No, as opposed to 1, 1, 2, and 1 up here. Yeah, I think actually we were better off going up. We go up, we go 2 or 2 question mark 3. Get this guy and then go straight down and get that other guy. It makes sense to me, okay? Just trust me, all right? I know what I'm doing here. This ain't my first rodeo. It's not gonna be my last either. Play Confident. See the use case of Confident now. Then do this and burn them all a little bit. Play your Chi, get rid of Impact because we don't need it. We can play Spin, which gives us just enough shield. We can play Spin when it comes down to it. Doesn't matter when we play Spin. It doesn't matter what your name is. We'll do it now. Yeah, do it, dude. It doesn't change nothing. I'm saving Crippling Blow for this next turn, because it's actually going to make it so we take 0 damage. There we go. A bunch of trash in our hand that I don't want to copy. Play Purify to get rid of it. Kill this guy. Get a Dispersion that I don't want to have anything to do with. Oh! I forget that it's only the first attack. A little spooky. A little spooky. Phantom. Gate of Shock hits everybody. Falling Star kills one guy. Play this to get some shield. He can't hurt us. He cannot hurt us anymore because we're ascended. We're no longer beholden to the cycle of samsara. We're no longer being reincarnated or anything. It's all we can end the cycle of suffering. None of these are that good, dude. That sucks. Well, I'll take that. Nah. We're going down so we can increase our max HP, because I think we so far have had the lowest HP, max HP of any of our characters. So yeah. Also, yeah, buy the wine. Oh, you only buy one. I thought it fills up your wine. It's fine. One wine is better than being dead. Fun fact. I don't know if you guys knew that, but one wine is better than being dead. We don't need crippling blow. Do it. Confident? I mean, look at this, man. We're kind of going crazy over here. I'm fine with 8. I forgot that he discards everything in your hand. I probably should have done it that way. Oh, this is a bit rude. Only a bit, though. We don't take any damage, at least. Yeah, no, friggin' Beast Amulet kinda goes crazy, as it so happens. I'm gonna take a quick something from nothing. I'm gonna do a quick change formation. You can only change between these 3. Of course. You can only change between these 3. Oh, Lord, you saved my life. Wow! Wow! Could have been much worse. Could have been much worse. Okay, we need some defenses. We need some defensive attacks. Defensive attacks? We need some defensive cards. This right here. This right here. It resists all 3 of them. That's actually really messed up to me. Oh, I did it the wrong order. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would have been 3 and 3. He would have exploded. I don't know if it would have killed him. I don't think it would have killed him. But at the very least, I wouldn't be in this situation where I'm currently at. That's nice, though. That puts me in a better mood. Yeah, we got too many of those rolling around our deck, as it so happens. No something from nothing for us. Well, nah, something from nothing is a dangerous card. I can't abide by it, man. It's not. There's evil in there. A dark world lies within. Do whatever you want, man. No, don't do whatever you want. See, here's our problem. Phantom pluses are all well and good, but we're basically maxed out. We're basically maxed out on those. So like we're not getting any benefit from that. This is nice though. I really wish we were able to upgrade our fans. It made things a lot better. Nice, we upgraded Phantom though. That's pretty cool. What's this? Start combat, gain a dodge. Upon pickup, choose. I'm gonna take the chessboard. It's late for the chessboard. Eastwind. We don't need Eastwind anymore. It's late for the chessboard, but. Whew. Okay, I just got the money, didn't lose any H. Please give me. Can skip discarding a card. Not necessary. Dragon clothing. Oh, but red hair. But the red hair. We have an extra bottle of wine. We'll be aight. We don't need the defenses. I'm not gonna regret that for the rest of my life or forever how long that actually ends up being or nothing. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine, dude. It'll be just fine. Do we Eastwind him now, or do we Eastwind him later? Do we want a bunch of Eastward winds? Okay, there we go. Give me a bunch of East winds. I don't mind having multiple of those. Yeah. Start by playing confident, because you never know what's gonna happen, man. You fucking never know what's gonna happen. Yes, sir. You never know what's gonna happen. Oh, we don't even have any burn. Did I not Eastwind him like a bunch of times? Why does he have no burn on him? Why is there no words on it? Why does he have no burn on him? I'm dead. I'm dead. Remember that thing I said about the freaking dragon clothing? No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I am dead, actually. No, hold on, I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Yes! I'm dead. Fuck! No! Yeah, it only applies for the next attack. Yeah. Get the fuck off my screen, you son of a gun. I hate you. Permanently gain 4 mana. 2 agility. These all suck, dude. These all suck. I wish I got turned like 10 years ago. Great card. It makes the enemy turn around and attack the person behind them. If there's no one behind them, they still won't attack you. So it's like really good. I really wish I had it. Like maybe 1 fight ago even. It would have been pretty sick. Oh. No. Dude, this is bad. This is real bad. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm fucking dead. Are you kidding me? The freaking dragon clone. They ambushed me. Oh, that's how quickly things can go from bad to whatever the hell we got going on here. Holy crap. What can I get? Heart crust, please God, please, please, I'm begging you. I don't deserve it. No! I can't believe this. That's bull, dude. Oh, I forgot about heart crust. I forgot about the roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, so let that be a lesson to you guys, yeah? Dragon clothing? Maybe the most important artifact in the game. Maybe, actually. It hurts thinking about it. Well, that's going to do it for this episode, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, hit the like button. If you want to see more videos, hit the subscribe button. But most importantly, thanks for spending a bit of time here with us today. Wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing, have a good one, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Peace out and bye-bye. It hurts, man. Well, that's what I get.